Elad says, excited for the stream, Dad. Me and the girlfriend are going to watch you hammer out some Mario today. Cool, thanks. So many people call him a dad. Good morning, good morning. Hey, good morning, everybody. Notification squad. Hey, Elotraz. Hey, White Watcher. Hey, Javs97. Jack Lockjaw. Apostate 86. Pilium. Dreams Toward. Cynical Microwave. I remember that name. Cruel Summer. C Miller 1515. Hey, how's it going, guys? Captain Nan. Did you know different birds sits on Mario's sleepy nose in every world? That's kind of cool. That's neat. I was just watching your first Odyssey stream on YouTube. Nintendo copyright claimed the crap out of that. Ooh, scary Nintendo. Scary Nintendo. Okay, day 3 of Super Mario Odyssey, so many moons. And I need to do the at here on announcements. Okay, at here. Do do do. Okay, I think we can probably get started, right? Well, 5 minutes of warm-up and everything. I feel like I had something to say, and now I can't remember what I was going to say. Shit. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Okay, I'll say that in a little bit when more people arrive. I remember. Good morning, Lily. Even though I just saw you, good morning. Holy shit, the animation on that background guy? Yeah. A lot of games have this problem that anything that's a little in the distance gets really low frames. The game that I noticed it the worst in, out of any game, was actually The Witcher 1. I find it really distracting. Really, really distracting. Okay, where does this hat go? Is there a lady missing a hat, maybe? 11 p.m. here in Hong Kong, other side of the world. Cool. It's really interesting to me that people can be spread so far out. Not just in terms of... sorry, I should have warned people about the sneeze. Not just... oh, there might be another one. No? Maybe not. Okay. Not just in terms of like who watches the stream or anything, but just in general, that anytime on the internet you can talk to anybody from anywhere, and you might have no idea where they are. I remember the one of the first people that I spoke a lot to on the internet was in Ultima Online when I was I don't even think I was a teenager at the time, and the guy lived in Germany, and he was really big into wrestling. And I remember thinking that it was really cool, you know, that you could just go on this game, you could just talk to anybody. I got borderline addicted to a couple of years to just talking to people on the internet, like ICQ and AOL Instant Messenger and MSN. Like I would just add random people. I would just go and like search through email addresses in their database and just add random people and say, hey, who are you? What's your story? Let's talk. You know, like I was borderline addicted to that because I just found it so interesting that you could just talk to anybody. It was really cool. Thank you, Elad Plays and Max of S2D for the subscriptions. Thank you very much, guys and girls. Guys is gender neutral to me, but maybe it isn't to everybody. So yeah, that reminds me of what I was going to say. So I've noticed that there are quite a few people that have been subscribing to the YouTube channel when I'm not live. Because they I don't know why they're doing it when I'm not live, because they just want to support the channel, or they want to they don't want to see any ads when the videos are live. But I don't run ads anyway, or they just want to. Like that's like I'm not questioning why. I'm just like that's why they're doing it. But I don't get to say thank you when that happens because I don't get a notification for that. The only way I noticed was because I went into the dashboard on Twitch, and I noticed that the number was going up even when I wasn't live. So I just want to say a blanket thank you right now. You mean to Twitch? Yeah, to Twitch. Did I misspeak? Sorry. So thank you for subscribing. If you subscribed while I wasn't live, I don't get a notification of the name. I just see the number go up in the background. So thank you very much for that. This Uncharted? Oh, what the hell? Straight out of Jurassic Park. Oh, now we have to do the whole thing again just for that coin. Oh, and that moon. That's not fun when you're running at the screen. That's not fun. Why did devs keep doing that? Oh man, anyway. Hey Joe, I donate on Patreon. I would just like to say that your vids are absolutely my favorite thing to watch while I'm chilling. Also love the streams. Cool, thanks, G Blazeman. Thank you very much. It still blows me and Lily's minds how many people are supporting us on Patreon. It's insane. It's insane. So many people. Okay, so the first coins were on the right here, right? What? It was the first one that I missed, wasn't it? God damn it. Alright, so it's right in the middle. It's right in the middle. So I'm not even gonna touch the controller. I'm not even gonna touch the controller. Here we go. He can hit me, I don't care. Only caught a bit of day one of this. What are your thoughts on the game that you've had more time with it? From what I saw, it seems more like Banjo Kazooie than Mario. Yeah, it is, it's not that great at all. Oh, we're dead, but we got the coin. That's all that's all that matters, is that we got the coin. I'm gonna do a video on this game. I decided last night. Me and Mikey were talking about it. I'm gonna do a video on this game. And I expect that it's not gonna go very well for some diehard Nintendo fans. But yeah, I'm gonna do a video on this game. What? So yeah, that'll be out probably toward the end of November. I think, yeah. I'm juggling too many projects, but I'm gonna do it. Yep. So the schedule, in case some of you just like to know the schedule of upcoming videos, are going to be Hob. I don't know if it's going to be done in time for next week, but that's what I'm aiming for. That's going to be a short video. That's going to be like Steven's sausage roll length. So I can talk about that and get finished that. I've done a lot of work on it already, fairly quickly, but I don't know. Like I have a lot of other projects to do at the moment too. So I have the Q&A to do. I have to finish playing this. I have to finish playing Evil Within 2. Everyone wants me to play Resident Evil 7 on Halloween, so we're going to be doing that on Halloween, which probably means that we won't be done with Evil Within 2 until after Halloween. So there's a bunch of stuff that I want to do. And that's not strictly video work, right? Like playing the games on stream. But in case you weren't here when we spoke about it before, like it's really important that I actually do spend a lot of my time playing games, just so I have references and ideas and everything. I'm already thinking of ways that I can use some of the Evil Within stuff for videos. It's important that I don't lose sight of the hobby that I'm here to do, right? Like, what? Oh, cool. He's a crown. He's a king because snapshot mode. Cool. Yeah, that's worth a moon. Because, like, if you've noticed when in the streams, and I know there are a lot of questions I'm missing, I'll get to them in a second, I think. If you notice in the streams when people say, hey, Kay, have you played this game? And most of the time I say no, because there's been this black hole of time where all I did was play World of Warcraft, and then there's the last 2 years where every single time that I've played a video game, it's been for a video, except for like maybe 1 or 2 exceptions. Even games that I played to make videos on but the video didn't get made was I played only for of making a video on them. So I think I need to play more games, just not just for myself, so I don't lose sight of the hobby, but also that that I have a lot of examples that I can build on. Oh good, we're on easy mode. Questions. Okay, I'll have to scroll up for the questions. Sorry. Okay, so is there a secret moon behind the castle? In the castle? No. There's always 2 moons in these rooms, but I guess not. Okay. Flashbacks to Cuphead. I thank you, Evil Milkman, for this subscription. Thank you very much. Evil Milkman, what do you do to the milk? It's amazing how good you are at streamer from the start. Well, I don't think I'm fantastic, but I think I do well talking to chat at the same time. The World of Warcraft experience helps a lot because I led raids and guilds, and I had to speak quite in depth and make really quick decisions on, hey, I need you to go over there and do this. Hey, you're in a void zone, move out of it. You know, like that sort of quick decision and thinking while also doing my own rotation and job in the raid. So that was I think that all that time is paying off now. So, you know, tell your kids that if they want to make it in life, that all they have to do is play just a shit ton of World of Warcraft. You know, because that makes sense, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I could have learned this without having all those wasted days in World of Warcraft. So yeah, I'm being sarcastic. A little. Yeah, so someone asked for what my opinion on the game is, and then I kind of just want that I'm gonna make a video. So I'm gonna be, I think that the game is good. Like I'm sticking by my score that I've settled on, which is a 6 out of 10, and I think it's gonna stay a 6 out of 10 for me. This is what it is for me. I think I'm gonna need the scooter for this one. Yeah, definitely. I don't think I can make that. If I did a couple more rolls, maybe. There's just too much filler crap. Too much filler crap. And too many repeated ideas. And I honestly don't understand the scores, but nostalgia or just people aren't really judging it properly because it's a Mario game, you know, like just like who knows, and who cares really? Who cares? Like that's their score, that's their opinion, that's fine. Okay, so I'm expecting that we have to face them this way because that's the way that they're already facing. But if you like a lot of content to do in the game, in your games, and you don't mind that a lot of it is repeated, like if you're someone who really loves like Assassin's Creed, or you genuinely enjoyed finding all of the Korok seeds in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, like that was like one of the main draws for you, were all the Korok seeds, then yeah, that's worth the moon. Then you just saw that. That's basically a Korok seed. That's the lion's share of the game in Odyssey. The lion's share of the game in Odyssey is just Korok seeds. So yeah. Is it interesting to think that people tune in live to watch you since you are new on Twitch? Yeah, it's really interesting. Yep. Yep, it's really interesting. It kind of blows my mind. Yep. It's like I never thought I'd be a streamer. I was speaking a little bit about that yesterday. I never thought I'd be a streamer. Okay, so is there another one here? Like, so if can I spell something else? Ramio? No, I can't spell anything else because the things with the hat is gone. Has anyone told you yet you sound way different when talking here than you do on your YouTube vids? Yep. Yeah, and I think that makes sense. I'm reading. I'm trying to have some more purposeful inflection when I'm reading for the script. And here I'm just speaking normally. I probably sound better here, right? Like, yeah, what do you guys think? I probably sound better here. I'm scrolled way up. I probably sound better here than I do in the YouTube vids, right? So, yeah, that's a thing. But there's also the like those like interruptions, and I'm not as structured with my thoughts. So, there's that. There's a moon for jumping rope 100 times. Is there really? Yakuzov just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Yakuzov. There's no better, it's just different. I think it just sounds more natural here. I think I'm going to have to let a lot of the questions go, because otherwise I'm going to get really, really behind on questions that are up top. So, as always, there's already 300 people here. What the fuck? Okay. As always, if you want me to answer your question and I don't see it, just ask it again, like a minute, or wait for me to get into a part during the game where it looks like I'm slowing down, or wait for me to finish answering another person's question, because then I'll probably look at chat and see it. Thank you for the cheer, Dembo, and thank you for the subscription, Orpheus94. Orpheus, cool, thank you. Because otherwise I'm going to be scrolled up the whole time and I'm going to miss a bunch of new stuff. Why even spend all the time making Witcher videos if you haven't played them yet, and it will just be a huge time commitment and hassle? Do you have something you want to say about them? Well, I have played Witcher 1 and 2. So I've wanted to play The Witcher 3 since before it came out. Like I was hungry for that game. Like me and a friend of mine were like, just like, oh my god, I can't wait for Witcher 3, can't wait for Witcher 3. And the problem is that my computer at the time was so shit that it could barely run Witcher 2, never mind Witcher 3. So then when I got the new computer that I made the first run of videos on, I wanted to play Witcher 3, but part of the reason why we could afford the risk, because it was quite a risk, we couldn't really fully afford it, to be honest. The computer was that, okay, we're gonna make these videos and try to push ourselves on social media a lot and link the books that I've written. That was the whole point. We didn't think that the channel would ever become big enough to sustain itself, or that Patreon would be a thing. Like, I didn't even really know about Patreon. So that's. There's the other reason is that it's just I want to play the game. I want to play Witcher 3. Like, I've wanted to play it for so long. That looks like my shit, you know. Like I really want to play it. How do I get the seed up there? Because it's up there, isn't it? It's like way up there. How do I get the seat up there? Is there like a fire escape route I can jump on? And the other thing is that like I mentioned it and we did a poll, and ever since then people have been so hyped for it. So I think that a lot of people want those videos, and it would do really well for the channel. So it's a win-win for everybody. Like everyone seems to want those videos. I want to play the games, and I think I'll have a lot to say from what I've played of Witcher 1 and 2. So yeah, that's why. Any chance to see you again on Co-optional? It was really fun to watch. Great chemistry. I don't know. I have no idea. If they want to have me back, I've already done it. So, like, I would do it again. Sure. Yeah, I'd do it again. It was a little stressful for me at the time, but now that I've done it, I'm less stressed. Oh, shit. Okay, we're dead. Calbrick just subscribed. Thank you very much, Calbrick. Senris O, did you see my subscription? I didn't, sorry. Is on the list? Yeah, it is on the list. Did I say Yakuza as well? Senris O, thank you very much. Sorry that I missed it. Oh, it came in at the exact same moment on my list as Orpheus, and I just saw that new one. Sorry about that. Thank you, Senris Ow. Or Senris OW, however you say that. Sorry that I missed it. And again, there are more people here now, so if you subscribe to the channel while I wasn't live, I don't get a notification for that, so I just want to say a blanket thank you again to anyone who's done that. I wish that Twitch emailed me whenever I got one. They email when you get a follower, and I had to turn that off, but they don't email when you get a subscription. That's kind of weird. Curious Jello, thank you for your subscription as well. So many subscriptions, thank you guys, holy crap. Did I read the Witcher books? No, I haven't. I have them though. They're all sitting actually in the room right now. They're across the room from me right now. And I will be reading them after I play the games, because I always say this: Geralt has amnesia, so I should too while I'm playing the games. And when Geralt doesn't have amnesia anymore, I will read the books, and then I will cure my amnesia as well, if that makes sense. All right, how do we get up here with the seed? Can we throw the seed? Can we jump and throw the seed? Maybe we can do that. Let's find out. This is worth a moon. Let's see. Joe, are you gonna finish the game today? Probably not. I don't think it's possible for me to finish the game today. I'm not, unless I have to, because of there's a level behind it. I don't think I'm gonna get 100% completion, because like that's insane, the amount of moons that there are. So I don't think that's gonna happen. But if I have to get to the last level, then yeah, I will. Okay, that's not working. I don't think a car comes by here either, does it? Okay, let's try again. Cool, we did it. All right. This seems like very, very Mario Sunshine, don't you think? Why did you do that? No. Why did you throw it all the way over there? What are you doing, Mario? Oh shit, man. Okay, so let's just commit to it. Oh, we got it in the pot. Cool. All right. MLG, no scope, seed in the pot. Now let it grow into our moonweed, and then we can go. Where are the boxers in the fedora? What, you don't like King Mario? Does anyone want to change from King Mario? Are you sure? Come on, King Mario, man. Geralt loses his amnesia at the end of 2. Yeah, I heard that. Cool. All right, so after the second Witcher, maybe I want to play the third Witcher all the way through first, though, before I do that, and then I can have a different perspective. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? Press triangle to high track cars. Huh. Dan, the podcast is great and quite interesting. I gotta watch it afterwards. How do you feel about this compared to other 3D platformers, Banjo-Kazooie, Mario 64? Okay, so if I was to rank them all, this would probably be... I don't know where Banjo-Kazooie would sit. Probably fairly low down. But I really do like Banjo-Kazooie, but now it would be ranked fairly low down. Like 64 is better, in my opinion, because it's just more fun to move Mario in 64, whereas Banjo-Kazooie has more interesting places to go and more like characters and stuff, and it's more charming, but it's not as fun to move Banjo and Kazooie as it is with Mario and 64. So I would probably put this... If I was to rank the Mario 3D Marios, it would go Galaxy 2, then Galaxy 1, then probably 3D World, then 64, then Super Mario 3D Land, then Sunshine, and then probably this one. The only change I see that is Odyssey might be above Super Mario Land, Super Mario 3D Land. Like the bottom three could cycle a bit, but that's where I sit on it. That's where I sit on it. And Banjo-Kazooie would probably be like, judging for when it's coming out, Banjo-Kazooie would be above this. Judging now, it would probably be like the lowest, to be honest. Banjo-Kazooie is not very good if you play it today. And I think people who are really big fans of Banjo-Kazooie would even agree with that, because most people who are really big fans say that Banjo-Tooie is just so much better than Banjo-Kazooie, and in every way, pretty much. But I've never played Banjo-Tooie. For whatever reason, I just never got Banjo-Tooie. I really wanted it, but you know, I just never got it. I couldn't buy games myself back then because I was a kid. Okay, I got the moon from her, right? What do you think of speedruns, particularly the use of glitches to play games on Nintendo ways? I think it's cool. They're a cool concept, but sometimes the glitches go so far that it's almost like they're playing a different game, and that itself is kind of cool. But I would be interested to see more glitchless runs, even though the glitches can sometimes be very, 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 very interesting. But like, have you seen the any percent, or like not any percent, the glitch anything goes speedrun of Portal 1? Like it's like he's playing the Matrix. Like it doesn't make sense at all, really. All right, how do we get to you? Do we do a long jump from the top? And as cool as that is in a way, it kind of makes the game kind of nonsensical, and it's not that easy to follow. What's your game of the year, and why is it Mario Odyssey? Hollow Knight, man. Hollow Knight. Did you like your playthroughs of Nier Automata? Yep, I did. Yep, very much. Cool game. Cool game. Very happy that I read it. And I'm behind on questions again. I need to scroll down. Sorry. I need to scroll down. Worth a moon. Feet Cam 1. Wow. How many moons are in this game? I think there's 836. Oh shit. Man, Mario gets his face like slapped in a lot. Okay, there's no way I can make that jump, right? Alright, that one's even taller. That one's even taller again, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Alright, so if I get to the top of that one, I think I could long jump down there and I could make that jump. That's like the famous last words of any Mario game. I can make that jump. Yeah, that's worth a moon. See what I mean? The Korok seeds. If you haven't played this game, or you weren't here for the streams before now, they're just Korok seeds from Breath of the Wild. In fact, I'm gonna go, like, I'll say this in the video. So like this, like I've already started kind of making the video in my head. That So this is spoilers for the video. I really do feel like this game is just the Mario version of Breath of the Wild, because you have the open world levels with a bunch of Korok seeds and shit to find, with nothing really that interesting to do in terms of enemy types and everything like that. And instead of the combat system, you have the possession system, which is the unique thing that this game has over Breath of the Wild. But think about the side areas and the doors that you find in the world, and you go through like the doors, and there's a little side content, and you do a little puzzle real quick, and you come out, or a little like challenge. Like, that's like the shrines in Breath of the Wild. You know what I mean? Like, and not only that, but they're separate from it too. Like, they don't have to share the same kind of graphics as the world, so they can be placed anywhere. Like, they're not organically placed at all. So it's like they made Breath of the Wild Mario. And like, for some people, you know, like that's great. Yeah, that's all I want. I'm in, you know. But for me, it's like I didn't particularly like that in Breath of the Wild, and I think it was done better. Sorry, I'm moving the microphone. I think it was done better than in Breath of the Wild because the Korok seeds weren't the focus. Whereas here, it's like, oh, you have to collect like so many Korok seeds. That's the whole game. Good luck. You know, it's like, whoa, what the hell? Whoa, what the fuck is that guy down there? What's your story, Snowman? What's your story? How will we ever get down? Never been so up so high. But we climbed up here, but it's too high. What? You guys stupid? What the? Okay, what is? Okay, we did that already, right? Yeah. Here's the other problem with the game is that things change and they don't tell you they change. So you have to like wander around levels multiple times, you know. In 64, you would change after you get a star, and you'd be like, okay, cool. Well, now the levels changed. Now I need to go. Now I need to explore whatever changed. But now it's like, oh, things changed and they don't tell you. So it's like, okay, well, shit. How many times do I have to go through these levels to find that out? You know? What's your favorite Cuphead boss and why? The train one. The train one before Mr. King Dice. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, we can climb at that? Definitely that one. I really like that one. Because you can use the parry system to move the train that you're on, and it uses the parry in an interesting way, and most bosses don't. So, yeah, I really like that. What's this football here for? Huh. Okay, what does the P do? Okay, the P does... Oh, shit. Alright, so I probably have to use the scooter. Where's the key on the P? Where's the key on the P? Is it over here? Okay, it's over there. Alright, so let's just go around and we'll move. Okay, so let's get on it and then we'll drive over it. Okay. Yeah, again, if you're asking questions and I'm not answering them, just ask them again, and I will and I'll get to them when I see them. Try and ask them when I'm at the end of an answer, or if I just got like a moon in the game, or I'm gonna glance at the screen. That's that sort of thing. New Donk City swimming pool. As I saw yesterday, I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo had some research saying children respond well to these sorts of sandbox things where you just wander around and find stuff and change costumes and stuff. It's basically why Minecraft is so popular. Yep. So then the issue is not that the game is bad or anything like that. The issue becomes that it's being judged too favorably. What the fuck? Too favorably by adults that aren't judging it as a children's game. Like, have you guys read the open? I hate to pick on them because like it seems like I pick on them whenever I talk about reviewers, but it just so happens to be the ones that's my default to check because they have so much prominence. But have you guys seen the opening to the IGN review, where like the first line in the IGN review is, the quote begins now. I literally applauded when I reached the credits at the end of Mario Odyssey. Like that's how the review opens. I literally applauded. Not I was thinking how great this would be if I was a kid and oh my god, it's so good. No, I literally applauded. That's the opening, right? So it's just that's the level it's being judged on, right? And one of their more prominent reviewers, if I remember correctly, I think it's Ryan McCafferty. I was all ready to go, and then he slams into the gate. Nice slams in the table. Okay, can we even jump over that? Oh no. Well, that didn't go well, did it? Oh no. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? You cried when you jumped through the painting in a painting, though. I cried. Triple jump to start. Triple jump might be better than the long jump, yeah. How'd you like the game now? It's okay. It's okay. Parts of it are great. Parts of it are bad. Most of it is not bad. Sorry, most of it is bad okay. Yeah. What gives more money to you, $5 a month on Patreon or a Twitch sub? I think Patreon. Twitch takes half, Patreon takes 10%. But when people ask, I just say whatever you would prefer. Like it's like don't worry about that. Whatever you prefer. If you'd prefer to like have a sub on here and you get to have like the thing next to your name or that sort of thing, then yeah, just go for that. Like and thank you for considering it at all. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Just but like do whatever you feel comfortable with. What is your favorite Mario move from any game? The long jump. I love the long jump. Like it's just like whenever I played Mario 64, I would just long jump everywhere, and that's part of why I feel like this game is a little off, is because the long jump is a little bit nerfed. It doesn't have the same amount of momentum and everything to it. I feel like I missed some questions there. Sorry. Have you played Abduction, the game by the maker of Myst, or is that not really the type of game to play? It's not really my type of game to play because I haven't really. No, that's not gonna work, is it? No, that was even worse. God damn it. Okay, so we're going to have to find a way to long jump and actually get a good long jump on it. Maybe you can stand on the railing on the left and run the railing, and we'll see. Maybe. Yeah, I really like the long jump. Wait, what the fuck was that down there? Hold on. What was that? What's this? Okay, so there's an umbrella, a purse, and a hat. Did Peach need those? Oh god, we have to hit the pigeon. Oh, fuck. There's just so much shit to do that is just not great. Oh, and that was a pipe. The Leviathan. Leviathan. Thank you for the subscription, Leviathan. Get to the tower and spin Mario around after you jump on the umbrella. Okay, I can try that if I remember. Shit. How do you feel about speedruns and the idea of using glitches to play games in unintended ways? Didn't I answer that already? I thought I answered that. Can certain opinions be wrong or to a less extreme sense hold less validity than others? Example would be someone who's not knowledgeable on a topic or is operating on false information. Can opinions be wrong? I think that yeah, opinions can be wrong. Like not purely like objectively wrong, but can an opinion? I can give you a wrong opinion right now. I used the example the other day. If you go into a Pixar movie and you're like, okay, time to watch Toy Story 3, and you go in there, and then when you write your review, you're like, I really like zombie movies, and there was no zombies in this movie. Fuck Toy Story 3, it sucks. There's a bad opinion. There's a less valid opinion. Like why the fuck did you go into Toy Story 3 expecting there to be zombies? You idiot. You know, like there you go. That's a bad opinion. And that's and from there, once you've shown that there can be a bad opinion, that's it done. You know, like there can be some bad things you can say. So zombies are for idiots. I actually really like zombies. I'm waiting for my perfect zombie game. It's not happening. Okay, do I have to kill them both at the same time or something? No, they come back way too fast for that. But in general, like that's an extreme example. In general, though, no, there's not really that many bad opinions. But there's a difference between reviewers and just I have an opinion on this game. But that's a really big topic, and I've been discussing that quite a bit lately because I had quite a few messages from people who disagreed with my Cuphead video, and some of them were a lot more productive than others, whereas other people just messaged me just to lecture me, which was kind of funny. People who were probably younger than me messaged me and calling me kid and stuff like that. Okay, so where are we going? We're going up on top of him. Oh, we're jumping on this thing. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. If you like zombies, what is your opinion on the Dead Rising games? I haven't played them. I wish I had, because Dead Rising 1 has that kind of Majora's Mask style time limit. And as annoying as that is, and I really do agree with people who say I don't like time limits in games. I can definitely see where you're coming from. As annoying as that is, I kind of really like the idea of it. And if I was to make video games, like, one of them would try and incorporate that sort of thing. Like I like games that contextualize death and the resets. So I would probably try to. Wow, kid's going crazy. Holy crap. Hey, do you want this? I've been waiting for you, Mario. We heard all about your hooks in the Moon Kingdom. Truly, heroes here. If you come a long way since we met, I wonder if you'd like to learn a bit about me. Maybe in quiz form. What? Sounds fun. Here we go. Question. What kind of music do I like? Relaxing, peppy music. Yes. Correct. I like music that brings people together and gets them moving. That's my favorite. I'm so glad this is happening right now. Here we go. Question. What do I plan to eat for dinner tonight? What? Flour stew, leaf salad, fried mushrooms? I think flour... Let's go leaf salad. I think flour stew. No? That sounds kind of bitter. Probably not my thing. Oh, shit. Sorry. Alright, trial and error time? Alright, cool. What? Are there clues around the place? Captured by an ape.
Yes. Oh.
Okay, here we go. Question. Give me your honest opinion. How am I doing as Mayor of the City? Fantastic. Yes. Cool. That's the right answer. Why, thank you. I'll keep working as hard as I can for a good leader, everyone. Here you go. Question. What kingdom would I like to visit the most right now? What? Seaside Kingdom. Okay, do I have to talk to people in town and they tell me? Because I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Is thought a command now? What's a thought? Ever played Dying Light? Seemed like a fairly good zombie game too. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't played it, but it looks. Oh, I played it for a couple minutes, but that's it. It's one of my games I just tried real quick one day just to see what it felt like. Yeah. Has your YouTube channel been hit by demonetization? I know you have a Patreon, but a lot of game channels have been turned to Twitch for extra revenue lately. It's been hit a little bit here and there. The ad apocalypse didn't really affect me that much, probably because I don't upload videos every day, so I don't notice it that much. You know, like it's just I like once a month, 2 or 3 times in a month if it's a really good month for me, right? Like that's how long the videos take to make. All right, so who wants this purse? But there have been a couple that have been demonetized, and then I've had to do the review thing and go through the appeal process, and they put it back up. Nintendo just copyright struck the first stream that I did of this game on YouTube, and I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't really know where Let's Plays sit on that, but I appealed it to see what happened. I hope that doesn't backfire. Like some other channel copyright claimed it too that has nothing to do with Nintendo, so good luck to them trying to get the ad revenue. Okay, maybe it is Peach that wants it. I don't know how we're getting this up to Peach because she's really far up, but by God, we're gonna try. The handbag is for Pauline, but you have to answer all the questions first. Are you serious? Have you played The Binding of Isaac? I've played it. Yeah, a bit for like I think I put like 10 hours in Binding Isaac, and I like it, but I don't love it. I prefer Enter the Gungeon. I didn't like because I think they've changed it now. I didn't like that you had to keep the wiki open and find out what everything did in Binding of Isaac, you know, or go through such a really long period of learning curve to do it. Whereas in Gungeon, yeah, there's a little bit of that too, but it has a description there, and you can figure out yourself. Take your quiz. Okay, cool. Here's a question. What is my most treasured possession? The hat. Yes. Cool. Yes, this hat is my favorite of all the things I own. Here we go. Question. What do you think my hobby is? Cars. No. Shit, I'm sorry. Machines that I've never gotten along. I've never even touched an RC car. Shit, how? Fuck me. I'm a monster for not knowing that about you, Pauline. What am I bad with? Fucking fair quizzes. Festivals. Probably fixing machines. Question, what do I do on my days off? Fix machines, practice singing, practice singing. Yes. Correct, I'm rehearsing to get ready for the next festival. Here we go, question. What do I just adore? Flowers. No. Actually, it's something a bit sweeter than flowers, and it smells even better. Oh. But, okay, I'd love for you to learn a bit about me, Mario. Will you take my... Yeah, sure. I'm having so much fun right now. Which of these things did I actually do a long time ago? Captured by an ape. We know that one.
Yes. Oh.
Correct. I need you to remember it was traumatic at the time, but it helped me make the person I am now. Question. What kingdom would I like most to visit right now? Okay, so it wasn't seaside. Wooded or cloud? Cloud? Cloud. Yay, we did it. Cloud. I want to see the clouds that go on forever. Here we go. Question. What do I do on my days off? Practice singing. Yay, how did we know? Correct, I'm rehearsing to get ready for the next festival. Oh god, we're not done? What is my most treasured possession? Hat. Yay, yes, this hat is my favorite of all things I own. Thanks for taking the time to chat. It's good to catch up with old friends. I guess I'm feeling sentimental today. It's my birthday. Did you know that? No, I didn't. Good thing that wasn't a quiz question. No matter how old I get, I still get excited about presents. That wasn't worth the moon? Thanks for taking the time to chat. It's good to catch up with old friends. I guess feeling I see something in your hand there. Is that a purse? It's lovely. Yay. Is that a present for me? Wonderful. You figured out exactly what I wanted. I've been without a purse since I lost mine that terrible day. Please accept this in return. Is it a moon? Damn. Worth a moon. So is it to assume you didn't have the answer for to answer a quiz for Lily's love? No, I didn't. No. Okay, so who's the hat for? And who's the umbrella for? Someone said to take the umbrella and do a spin jump somewhere. Where am I doing a spin jump? This definitely looks like Peach's umbrella to me. Definitely looks like Peach's umbrella. These are the wrong gifts? Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Thank you. Oh, how do we get that one? Swimming pool building onto the island? Yep. Yep. Have you played that roguelite Metroid game, A Robot Named Fight maybe? No, I haven't. Is it good? Chaos Saber? Is it worth playing? To get to the pipe you want to reach, get to the lower tower and spin from the boost you get from jumping on the umbrella. Okay, so Rocket's gonna take us somewhere else. Pipe could take us back to where we just came from, so let's do the rocket first. Try using the bike from Peace to Street Start. Oh, that's what I just did. Cool. What order would you rank the Pokemon gens in? I think the second gen is probably the best, but that's when I kind of lost interest. So I have played like Platinum and stuff like that, but they're not really my favorite after that. It was just for something to do on the handheld, really. Like 1 is probably always going to be my favorite because it has the most it was the most special, I guess. It's the first Pokemon game, and I really liked Pokemon when I was a kid. Like really liked Pokemon. But I probably had the most fun with Gen 2. Like, it was so cool at the end of Gen 2 that you get to go back to Kanto and do the whole thing again after that. That was really fun. Pokemon X and Y I had an okay time with because it was 3D. And that was cool. That was like had the novelty. But after, like I tried to play Sun and Moon, and I just can't do it, man. Like, it's just, the tutorials are just too much for me. I just can't do it. I get so impatient. Okay, can I? Cool, alright. If you like Super Metroid, I'd say yes. I didn't really like Super Metroid. It was okay. Hermanio says, "Hey mate, how's it going?" Hey, how's it going, Hermanio? Back at you. It's going okay, I think. It's going okay. Super Metroid uses the same mechanics, but it randomizes what items you get to progress through areas. If you like Super Metroid, this might be a thing to look at. Oh, that's kind of cool. Dev said he's also planning to add better generating map in the next patch. Maybe I've heard of that game. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That's neat. You liked going back to Kanto, but not back to New Donk City. Such bias. I know, right? Such bias. Have you begun to recognize repeat viewers, or does the sheer number of them blend everyone together? I think I'm remembering some names. Usually when I look at chat, I don't really look at the names that are saying it because I'm drawn quickly to... That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. So this is the power of the Nintendo Switch. That is a lot of people. Because I'm trying to glance at this. Quickly glance at chat and answer the question while also playing the game. So that's something. So that makes me not like right now I'm struggling because I'm trying to do this at the same time. So that's not something that I see a lot, the names, because I just glance quickly at the question and then answer it. Were you listening to me, or were you looking at the woman in the red dress? Ooh, good reference there. Good reference there. Huh, what's this up here for then? Oh, okay, there we go. There's always another moon. What? 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 Okay. Do you think pinkies are unnecessary? Nope. I like having my pinky fingers, don't you? Pinkies are cool. Oh, that reminds me, I can't remember who was telling me in Discord about it, but I think it's a good idea. I think we're gonna start doing oh, there we go. That's relevant. Thank you, Toxic Messiah, for subscribing. Thank you very much, Toxic Messiah. Yeah, so subscribers, I think what we're gonna do is that we're gonna start having every Monday or Tuesday is gonna be. Oh, the items despawn now. Cool. Every Monday or Tuesday is going to be subs get to decide what I play. So we'll do a vote. I think that's how someone suggested doing that. I don't know how we're gonna do the vote. I have no idea. So I think that's a cool idea. I think that's what we're gonna do, starting next week. Not tomorrow, but the next Monday. I think that's a good idea. So there'll be like a poll, or there'll be like maybe there'll be 2 rounds of a poll where there'll be a lot of games, and then I'll go to an elimination round, and then there'll be like 3 games, and then you guys can vote what you want me to play. And then I'll play that on Monday and on Monday's stream every week. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know how we're gonna make it so only subs can vote, but I think that it should be only subs that can vote as like a tangible kind of thank you for subbing. I think that's okay, right? Where's this bird? Hey dog, what's your story? Whoa. Is this gonna be a moon? No. Okay, good. Because that would not be worth a moon. I like the dog. What's the dog's name? I like the dog. You can link your Twitch and Discord. Like obviously, like patrons should get a vote too, right? Like so subs and patrons. So I don't know how we're gonna figure that out, but we'll find a way to do it. We'll find a way to do it. What's the lore behind the dog? I will find a way to veto some games because I have to. Like I'm not gonna play Witcher on stream. Like so that's vetoed. I'm not gonna play anything that's gonna get me banned from Twitch. I will if you guys want me to play some super embarrassing games, some anime titty visual novel, as long as there's not actual nudity in it, like because that would get me banned from Twitch. Like I'll do it. Like that's part of the fun, right? Is that you guys can make me play some just embarrassing shit. But if it's gonna get me in trouble, then I'll like that can't go through. So there will be limitations, but that's about it really. Oh, and I'm not playing No Man's Sky. That's another one too. Those are the three that I can think of right now. So nothing that's gonna be illegal and get me back from Twitch. No No Man's Sky, and no Witcher, and that's it. Because Witcher I'm gonna be playing for something else anyway, right? Consult the banned games for list from Twitch. Yeah. We'll have to do that. Thank you, Faulty Leaf Blower and Necro, please, or Necropolis for subscribing. Thank you very much, guys. Is your life changed yet? Yep. Totally. It's the best game. I've been so inspired for new dress designs since coming here. Well, that's good. I'm happy for you, fish person. Didn't I get these already? Or was there another place that was like this? How many moons left in this stage? Let's see. Wow. So quite a few, but not as many as I thought, considering how I'm just wandering around aimlessly at the moment, just looking to see if there's a moon around. More coins. Okay, I'll go over there afterwards. I want to get all the coins. Worth the moon. What consoles are the games we vote limited onto? Oh yeah, we'll have to do that too because I don't have access to all the consoles at the moment. Yeah. It also might be too much trouble to set up a lot of them. So I think maybe the first vote should just be PC and Steam only. I think that might be what we have to do. But yeah, that's a really good question actually. Good job with that question. Yeah, I didn't think of that. We have to limit it. Okay. Do you guys like that idea? I was busy playing the game as I was talking about that. Sorry. Do you guys like the idea of people voting on the game? Is that cool? It can only be one day a week because I like the whole purpose of streaming is to play games that I missed and to play games sometimes for videos too. Yeah, you like the idea? Cool. If I take to the game, then I'll keep playing it like more than that day. Okay, that was worth the moon. Your voice is a little strange. You feeling all right? Is it a little like more coarse than usual? I haven't had breakfast or anything today. I had half of this tea. I am coughing a little bit more. I'm a little run down. Didn't get a lot of sleep. Like even less than usual for me. Yeah, but I'm okay. I don't think I'm sick. Oh, he didn't bounce. Mario jumping out of the hammer, bro, disguised to get the moves creepy. Yeah, it's a little creepy. Yeah. Okay, let's not bother getting the hammer, bro. Let's just keep going until we get over here, and then we'll steal one of those at the end, because I don't want the hammer, bro guy. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you, though. Thank you, Lily. I think it's cool that they kept the mechanics from the first Mario of the Hammer Bros. Like they do the same thing where they throw a wave and then they jump somewhere else. I think that's cool that they kept that style from the first iteration of them. That's really neat. Why do you need moons? Can't you progress the story? Yeah, we're in the post game. Like, so if you don't know, like I've already beaten the game and we're in the game after the game, and we need some ridiculous number of moons to unlock the next area. So this is like the mop up of all the moons. So that's why we need them to power the Odyssey thing, which is over here, to power our ship to go to the next area. I think we need another 100 on top of what I already have. Have you ever played the Stalker games? Super flawed masterpieces, in my opinion. I've tried them and I couldn't get over the jank at the beginning, but I'd like to try them again. People rave about those games. How many moons total do I have right now? I'll probably go and check that out after I win these 2 races. Well, if I win these 2 races. Soft Lump says, hey, how's it going? Hey, pretty good. I'm okay. A little tired, but I'm okay. How big is this game? Would you consider it strange or wrong for a game designer to never play a Mario game? Yeah, I would consider that strange. They're so... I didn't even see where we're going now. Shit. Yeah, I would consider it strange. Fuck, where are we going? I didn't see it. Oh, no. Where are we going? This looks like the wrong way. Are we going up here? Shit. How big is this game? Someone else asked, and I went to another question that was above it. I don't know how you would answer that because there's a lot of kind of low effort recycled content, and like does that count as fresh content? Like, I don't know. Oh, we're going here. Okay, well, shit. Okay, well, now I know. Joe, almost 600 viewers. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. But if you're looking at just value for money, like without really worrying about quality, yeah, there's a lot to do in this game. The game's pretty big. It's probably the biggest 3D Mario so far in terms of just stuff to do, but that stuff to do isn't really that good. So you're sacrificing quality for quantity. I'm gonna do a rundown of all the moons in the video, and I'm curious to see if the moons that are actually worth the moon, like the ones that are actually worth the effort and the time. I'm curious to see if it will actually if it'll end up totaling up to 120, just like the rest of the games. Okay, this is not the right way to go, is it? Oh, maybe it is. If we can stop failing. Oh no. Did you play that Murder Hidden Trader board game simulator I linked you on Discord? No, I didn't. I remember thinking it looked really cool though. Okay, so we jump up here, then we go up here, and then we go here, and then we go to the left, okay, and then we jump up on this one, and then we do the same thing that we did earlier with this. Okay, cool. Can I restart the race? Retry. Cool. All right. Let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, dude. Hey, I know Brand. How's it going? Okay, so now I'm assuming that's the fastest route up there, even with the golden Koopa Trooper. So we'll see what happens. How many Koroks does Breath of the Wild have? 900 or 800? About the same as there are moons in this game. What game do you think has the best storyline? Story. So just storyline. Do you consider storyline different? Are you talking about more like a series? Just story. New Vegas, Soma, Planescape Torment, Baldur's Gate. KOTOR's pretty good too. Both of them are pretty good. In terms of story, second one's probably a little better, but it's janky as shit. Uncharted 4 has a pretty good story. The Last of Us isn't bad either. Oh no, we fucked it up. Oh no, we fucked it up. Just giving the Koopas just, you know, a chance. Just giving the Koopa Troopers a chance. That's all. That's all I'm doing. I'm a generous king. I'm a generous king. I'm such a generous king. Such a generous king. Such a generous king, I'm gonna retry. Are you more of a sorcerer or a wizard guy? What's the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard? Are you talking about, like, specifically in Baldur's Gate? Because sorcerers are like crazy powerful and can have more spells, but they have to like recharge or something, right? I can't remember what the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard was. They can is it that they can cast as many spells as they want of a certain type of day, instead of having to choose, but then they run out faster or something? I can't remember what the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard was in Baldur's Gate. But if you're talking about outside of Baldur's Gate, like just in general, sorcerer and wizard, I have no idea what the difference between a sorcerer and a wizard is. They are synonyms to me. Is this game life-changing yet? Your opinion so far? My opinion is that it's about a 6 out of 10, and it is okay. And if you love Mario, then it might be higher for you. But I love Mario, and it's not really that high for me, unfortunately. How am I doing? How's the game better? Well, I just kind of went into that. I know, Brand. How am I doing though? I have kind of a scratchy sore throat sort of thing coming on. I think someone mentioned it, and now I'm noticing that I'm coughing a little bit more. Yeah. So that's where I'm at. But I feel okay. I don't feel bad. I feel a bit tired, but I feel okay. All right, let's teleport over there. I'm not using the teleport very well. What's your favorite Mario game then? Galaxy 2, definitely. Galaxy 2. Pyromancer or Mechromancer? Do you mean Necromancer? Mechromancer? Probably Pyromancer. I think using fire is cooler than using undead. I'm not really a big fan of, like, evil characters. Did we go down that pipe? I think we did. And Necromancer, I think, is kind of inherently evil. Although I think it would be cool to have a video game where you play as a Necromancer. Where did the bunny go? Where did he go? Draws distance is gone. Like, imagine like a big, like, sort of open world RPG where you play as a Necromancer. Oh, you went over there. You play as a Necromancer and you go from, like, what? Oh. You go from, like, you travel the world, like, ransacking towns, and every single town that you destroy, your undead army grows bigger, and then you can, like, kind of like sort of like a really serious kind of dark version of Pikmin that you can now you can go to like a bigger town, and you can take that town now because you took a smaller town, and eventually you're raiding cities, and there could be like decisions to do as you're playing like this evil Necromancer. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty hard to make, but I think that would be pretty cool. Sounds like Overlord. Yeah, that's the serious version of Pikmin, right? Worth the Moon. He is John. Thank you for the subscription. He is John. Sounds like Game of Thrones. Okay, I think we're done, right? I think we're done. Yep, I think we've run out of easy moons to find. So I think we should get out of here. Do a little glance around real quick. Yeah, let's get out of here. All right. How many moons do we have? Let's see. King Pine also just subscribed. Thank you very much, King Pine. Do you like that Mario is dressed as a king, King Pine? We need 127 more moons to go, and this should add, I think, I don't know how many, like 20. So we're at 404. How far into the game are you? I think that's about halfway in terms of moon count. In terms of content that is worth a shit, I think that I'm probably like 90% done. It's like we're just mopping up all the other shit now. Okay, I know I said we were leaving, but I think I want to go to the store and spend these coins and see what they have, what new stuff they have available. Let's go to the store. How many hours do you have in this game so far? 12 the first day, 6 yesterday, so 18 plus whatever today. So what's the uptime? So we're probably approaching 20 hours. Okay, so I think we can buy almost everything. Builder helmet, sure, why not? So we can get into that door now. that wants to be a builder Mario. Golf. Fucking hell, it's so unwieldy to fucking buy this shit. Okay, let's get the stickers while we're here. Screw it. Thank you, Ryu Crank, for the subscription. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Ryu Crank. You guys don't want me to do that every time, right? Because eventually, like, I'm doing it sarcastically. Eventually, it will stop being sarcastic. I don't think we want to do that, right? I don't think we want to do that. Diddy Kong suit? Oh no. Wario suit? Hakama? Oh no. I'm afraid to look at chat right now. I'm afraid to look at chat right now because I think I know what I'm going to see. I'm afraid to look at chat right now. Yep, there it is, Diddy Kong. What would you give Skyrim out of 10? Probably an 8. I think probably an 8. I think Skyrim's really good. I think Skyrim will get an 8. 4 out of 5, maybe a 7. 3. I go from a 5-star ranking, and then I scale it up to 10, and then I see how I feel after I scale it up to 10. So I think that why did that not work for you, Draco Tomes? API return. Maybe you need to be a manager for that. Okay, yeah. So mods, we have a manager role set up on Nightbot now. So can you please go to Discord and just message me, DM me your Twitch ID, and then I will add you to the manager role on Nightbot. Okay, and make sure that you're also joining the Twitch mod chat role room. Just message me for the role, and you can get access to that too, so you guys can discuss things. Forgot to add a title. Oh, okay. Is that when it didn't work? Shouldn't it be called cost? Oh no, there it is. Would you say this game is better or worse than Sunshine? Probably worse, I think. Probably worse. It's around the same, I think. Respect the hell out of you, Jojo. Thank you for all the time, for all that you do for the gaming community, Jojo. Thanks. Ryu Crank. Okay, so here's the thing. Skeletal suit is 99999, and anything that I buy is setting back the skeletal suit. Okay, so is that worth it? I think we want to just save up for the skeleton suit, right? So let's look at it the other way. Let's go here. Let's go to what we have available. Or is the poll going? What's the poll going? How's the poll going? Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong's winning. Save. Okay, I think save is probably... Okay, Diddy won the poll. Okay, so let's do a new poll. Hold on. Save, question mark. Diddy Kong. Save for Skelly. Okay, there you go. There's the new poll. Do you want me to save or do you want to go Diddy Kong? Because Diddy Kong won the other poll. Look at this, like, hallmark chat interaction that is going on in the stream right now. Like, God, like, damn, man. Like, damn. Look at the hallmark. Just great. Just great, right? Just great. Great game feel on this stream. Okay, but we're changing to fedora and boxers though. We're changing to fedora and boxers. That's our default. There we go. We're going with this for a bit, and then we'll do a vote to what we're switching back to later. Fedora and boxers. There we go. No one has ever polled what outfit to wear in a game. It's never happened. It's never happened. Truly, this is the Dark Souls of streams. How many Twitch subs do you have now? You are like a real streamer. I think it's close to 300. I think. Did you help the lonely man on the bench? No, I didn't. Hold on. We have to see that. We have to see that. We have to see lonely man on the bench. All right, lonely man on the bench. Where is he? The worth the moon to end all worth the moons. Here we go. Lonely man on the bench. Wait, what's this one? Oh, we did this one. Okay, lonely man on the bench. No. Is he in the park? Where is he, Mikey? That was it? You're not from around here, are you? You're the first person to ever just sit down next to me. It's a lonely city. Thanks for reaching out. Take this for your trouble. Really? Bench friends? Is that worth a moon? Is that worth a moon? I don't think that was worth a moon. I don't think that was worth a moon. I do not think that was worth the moon. You changed his life, man, and he gave me his moon. That's like his soul, right? He gave me his soul. Damn, man. You're right, he really should have given you a multi-moon. Oh, now we have to do the animation because we got one moon? Why doesn't it just add automatically? What the fuck? Are you serious? So when you go through these places and just and get all the different moons that you've missed, like what the fuck? All right, so we did Mushroom Kingdom, we did Cap Kingdom, we did Cascade Kingdom, we did some Sand Kingdom. So and we jumped ahead and we did Metro Kingdom after we did the Dark Side of the Moon. So now we're gonna go back through the list and we're gonna do Wooded Kingdom. We're gonna go to the Deep Woods, and then Lake Kingdom, Cloud Kingdom, Lost Kingdom, and then just and then around here we'll probably kill ourselves, and then the stream will be done. And then who knows what's in these ones? We'll never find out. All right, so Wooded Kingdom, let's go. How do you draw the line between story side content pertaining to story, world building, lore, etc.? I don't know. That's hard to do. That's hard to do. It depends on the game too. Like sometimes the side content's really worth it, and it really fits with the main game and the main story. It definitely does in the Evil Within 2, and some on Nier Automata. Some of them. When is Blighttown? I know, right? Like why didn't they include Blighttown on their Dark Souls level select screen? Have you watched Shammy on YouTube? Think he's good? Yep, I love Shammy. Yep. Shammy's my jam. Me and Shammy have played PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. What's your favorite ending in a video game? For me, it's Portal 2. Portal 2's ending is pretty good. Portal 1's ending is pretty good too. Endings are kind of hard to do, especially in games. I don't know what my favorite ending in a game is. That's a tough question. That's a tough question. Probably been asked before too, and I couldn't give a good answer back then either. The ending of this game was pretty good. I have to give it credit where it's due. The ending of this game was pretty good. All right, where's this moon rock? Is it on the map? Yeah, it's over there. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. What other games would you consider a 6 out of 10? I would say most games sit around a 6 out of 10 that I play. Most games. Most games do. If I'm judging them more as kind of like products and reviewing, like, is it worth your money and time? Probably most games would be a 6 out of 10. Evil Within would be there. Ruiner would be there. Hob would be there. I think Hob would be about a 6 out of 10. Maybe even a 5 out of 10 for Hob. That might be a little lower. Are you just asking for like a reference point of where I would put this game relative to all the others? I don't really think about scores all that much, so like lately I've been thinking about it more because so many people keep asking me in chat, and that's fine. Like, I understand that they're interested to know, and it's really easy to have like a number that you're saying this is what this game is to me, but usually I don't really judge games like that. I love the fresh forest smell of the water here. It's good to get out and breathe some fresh forest water. Alright, that's a interesting look you got there, Snail. You have a cap and a mushroom on mustache already. You look like you're already possessed by me. Stop stealing my style. What do you think about the ending of Soma? I thought that the ending of Soma was powerful, but like I said in the video, I think I would have preferred something else. But maybe that's not fair. The reason why I went on that tangent at the end of the Soma video was because like I thought that the robots were just a complete waste of time. The enemies in that game were just a complete waste of time. So what if all that dev time that went to designing those encounters and everything went somewhere else instead, where could the story have gone? So, you know, therefore let's have something that... What? Didn't we do this already? We did this already. We did this on the moon. What? There's like a clip of me failing at this. So everything on the dark side of the moon is just recycled content. So there isn't even really that much. There isn't even really original content in the post game. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. So is there any original content that is for people that aren't beginners? Because so far it's just been recycled stuff. Okay, I disagree that I knocked off that thing there. I disagree. I think I landed on that one because that's really not good. Would you say it's better than Galaxy or just as good? This game? No, Galaxy is way better than this game. Galaxy is way better than this game. Like, Galaxy is an 8 or a 9 out of 10, and Galaxy 2 is probably on a personal level, Galaxy is like an 8 or a 9 out of 10 for me, and Galaxy 2 is a 10 out of 10 for me. I disagree. Joe has respectfully disagreed with hitboxes 2 times. That's a meme now. The I disagree. God damn it. Do we need an I disagree emote as well? We have so many emote slots that we can't use right now because I'm not partner. Kind of sucks. I don't know why they tease you with them. Why do they tease you with them and say, hey, you have this many emote slots? And it's like, yeah, but you can't use them. You can't use them. You can't use them. And a grilled cheese emote. Did you play 3D World solo or co-op? Solo. I played it solo. Okay, let's stop fucking up. Let's stop fucking up. I disagree that this is a meme. Well done. Okay, we stopped fucking up. Where's the big guy? Oh, he didn't come this time. All right. Okay, so I'm pretty disappointed that they used all the rooms twice. I'm pretty disappointed. Okay, so how do we get you then? Like, you're all the way down there. Like, what? Is there invisible... What? How is this one harder than the one on the moon? That can't be right. Oh, do we just possess it? Oh, could I have done that with the one on the moon? Oh shit, could we have done that with the one on the moon? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. Because the things were there and it's going to be harder on the moon, right? There's no way. You must not be able to possess the ones on the moon. If I go back to the moon and I can possess it, I'm gonna be really disappointed in myself. No hat on the moon. That's right. That's right. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, you're right. No hat on the moon. All right. So that's why this one's easier then. All right, cool. Overthinking it. Used to not having the hat on the moon one. Cool. All right. Okay, where are we even going? Oh, fuck, there's so... Look at all the shit on this map to do right now. Fuck, man. Oh, man. Look at it all. How would you feel if the White Palace from Hollow Knight was 10 times harder and had no reward at the end? Hypothetical question, of course. 10 times harder would probably be pushing it. Probably be pushing it. That's worth the moon. High up on a rock wall. Wow. But I'm fine with that. As like no reward means it's optional. That's fine. I think that with the way that games are streamed now, I think that you could put cosmetic rewards there, and that would be kind of cool. Like, what if you did some really difficult thing and you put it at the end of like a really optional challenge like that. So let's use your example. So let's say there's a version of the White Palace that is 10 times harder, and if you do it, there's no reward, but it makes Hollow Knight's mask gold. And now anyone that comes to your stream while you're playing the game, on any playthrough, let's say it transcends playthroughs even, knows that this streamer beat the game on gold. Or if your friends come over, they know that you did that challenge because you have the gold thing. You know, I think that's kind of neat. But it wouldn't really work that well for Hollow Knight. It would work really well for a game like Binding of Isaac or PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds or anything that you play a lot and you play repeatedly. Like so Binding of Isaac, you know, like now your guy is like a different color or something, and it's like, okay, cool. Like we're doing runs of this game, but I did this really stupidly hard challenging run, and look what I have for that. And everyone who comes to my chat knows that I have that. You know, like I think that would be cool. If you invite a girl over, you can show it to impress her. Exactly. You could come over and be like, Look at my golden Hollow Knight mask. I have one in real life that I can wear for you later too if you want. And she'll be like, did you hear that sound? It was my panties hitting the floor. Like, that's what's gonna happen. If you do a shallower dive on each level, you can do more levels and easier moves to get 500. Yeah, but is there another level after the 500 one? Or is the 500 one the last one? I didn't know Joe was a romantic. Oh shit. Whoops. Why is this game supposedly so much worse than Galaxy? Well, it is for me. It might not be for you. Galaxy, this game is all about just running around, just doing random shit and hoping you get a moon for it. You know, like, whereas Galaxy has assault courses. Galaxy has challenging jumps and challenging like enemies in your way. Not super challenging, but it's there. Like, and that makes it interesting for me. Where's an onion man to get that thing? Or can we just jump it with a backflip? I don't think so. See, why I really feel like he should be like grabbing onto the ledge here. Like, surely that is high enough to climb on. Do you disagree? Was the Bowser section Rip and Tear 2016 enough? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna guess out of context that yeah, it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, there's another one in there, or is it above? It must be above. Okay, there's one in here too. Oh, there we go. Okay. How'd you like the music in this game? It's pretty good. There's a good mix of it too. It seems like this is kind of just mellow and kind of funky, and there's like big like orchestrated music parts like later on in the game. So like it seems like with all the different varying art styles and everything, that the music changes too, and that's pretty good. I like it. That's worth the moon. Yeah, we're not making that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's restart it. Okay, how are we doing this? Okay, that's how we're doing it. Just gotta be faster on the second one. Is it time to tell that you can butt stomp jump to jump even higher? Yeah, the little hat man didn't tell me that, so yeah. How am I supposed to know? The roving racer. I do think it's cool that they combine things like that, though. That's pretty good. We're the roving racers. We rove. Yeah. What games have both you and your wife played? Not necessarily together. We both played a bit of Peggle, Super Mario World 1, Yoshi's Island, Mario 3, and I think that's it. Oh, we both played Stardew, and that's it. Yep. She doesn't play a lot of a lot of games. Yeah, I know, Mikey. Yeah, I've done a couple times. I haven't been really using it in levels though. I don't like it. It's kind of slow. It's probably easier though for some things. Oh no! All right, let's use it here. It didn't work. Not high enough. Oh, can we steal you and still win the race? He seems like cheating to me. Oh. It's not cheating. Okay, undeserved win. Undeserved win. 100% undeserved win. Iman B42 or Iman B42. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Undeserved win. Are we going to play Stardew multiplayer together? I don't know, maybe. Do you want to? Can you play that on Switch? Can you play that locally? That'd be kind of cool. Not worth the moon. What games do you think this game does good? The controls are mostly okay. Mostly okay. Other ones do it better. And some of the challenge rooms have been good. Some of the shrine rooms as I'm thinking of them now. Yeah, some of them have been pretty good. What if I just jump down off the ledge there to the left? Yeah, that's where Golden Koopa's going. Fuck you, Golden Koopa. Fuck you, Golden Koopa. Fuck you, Golden Koopa. No. Oh no, he knows the trick. Oh shit, he knows the trick. Oh, we're fucked, guys. We're fucked. We're fucked. We got rumbled. He knows the trick. Damn, that was my ace in the hole. Oh no, now we have to actually learn how to do this. Shit. Lily Evans, is Daddy Joseph Anderson as beautiful as his voice? Creepy. Creepy. Haha, you seem to really not like this game. Play Evil Within 2. I think I would prefer to be playing Evil Within 2 right now, to be honest. I think so. I think I'd rather be playing Evil Within 2. Worth the moon? Yeah, worth the moon. Do you think the bigger levels are a negative? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think they made the bigger levels and they just crammed it with the same stuff over and over and over again. Yep. Time to do a shrine. I have constructed the perfect place to raise sheep. Now I must get her there. I don't know how to move sheep around. I'm not very good shepherd. Well, why are you raising sheep then? Alright, let's go sheep. Listen, I don't like you, you don't like me, but let's just get this over with, okay? Okay, this isn't going well. This isn't going well. Oh, how is he not falling off? No, you why did you run off? You're supposed to help me. Don't you want to go into this steel home where you just get nothing? Like there's no grass, nothing? Like, don't... Okay, that's good enough, right? That's good enough, right? Alright, how do we restart? I need the sheep to come back. Okay, it's back. It's back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay, get in there. Please, no! You fucking asshole sheep. Go in the hole. Please. Please. This is worth a fucking moon. Good, thank God. Okay, listen. Okay, let's just... Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, now you're moving when I get close to you. Okay, cool. Alright, that's gonna make it a little easier. Okay, let's go. Why wasn't he doing that before? Maybe I was too far away from him. Good. Actually worth the moon. What games do you want to stream in the future? I'd like to play Talos Principle, Shadow of War games, the Shadow of Mordor games. I'd like to play those. There's like a crap ton. Turbo Button really wants me to play Xenoblade Chronicles, so maybe I should play that, and I can play the sequel on stream too. Just a ton of games that I missed out on. Probably should play GTA at some point. I don't know if I'd like it though. Maybe I should just play the next GTA that comes out instead of trying to catch up on all of them. Animal abuse is funny. I don't think animal abuse is funny at all. Okay, where's this moon? Is it way above? Oh, it's up there. Okay, how do we get up there? Can we knock this down somehow? How the fuck do we get up there? Do we jump down from up there? I guess we jump down. Okay. Have you heard of Doki Doki Lit Club? Yes, I have. Yep. I'll probably play it eventually, but not likely on stream. Does anyone else feel like the levels in this game aren't really that creative compared to what was in 64? Like the giant big world in 64, The giant clock tower, the rainbow road in the sky. What else is in 64? The water world that changes the water level depending on where you jump in the painting. You know, like there's things like that. Like it just doesn't feel that. It doesn't feel that creative compared to 64. It's just like, oh, it's just a forest level. Cool. You know what I mean? Like it's like 64. Yeah. How often is Nightbot spamming those links? Maybe it needs to, or is someone asking? Maybe that needs to be set like at a longer interval. I think I'm seeing that a little too much, but maybe it just so happens that when I look at the screen, I'm seeing it. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. Worth the moon. Levels are so much more interesting. This is just, I don't know, so simple. Yeah, I agree. Like, if they were as interesting as Mario 64 levels, then maybe I would be more inclined to want to explore them and find all this shit. I think I got this one already, didn't I? Yeah. No, can't get those. I think I need potted plant for those. I think I did that one already, didn't I? Maybe not, actually. Oh, baby's upset. Oh, I hadn't done it. Cool. You don't think it's too spammy? Okay. 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes is okay. Okay, that's fine. I think it's because the way the moons are scattered about means levels have to be designed to get from one end to the other really quickly, which would inhibit level design. Maybe. Like, all of the really interesting ones are in through pipes and doors, right? So it seems like this is the hub that has its theme that's really big, and you go through it, and it's just kind of whatever. And then if you want the more interesting parts, you go through the pipes of the doors to get to the shrines. It could be on any level, really. Like, they could be on any level. They probably designed all of them completely separately, and then they just said, okay, well, which ones are the most difficult ones, and then they just put them over there. That's what I think. Feels like Nintendo is playing it safe sucks. Yeah, I think so too. Dude, I love your videos from the Phantom Man. Thanks a lot. See you later, the Leviathan. Again, cool name. It's a 20-minute interval, but set for all 5 different links. So every 20 minutes, within a 20-minute period, it's doing all 5 links. Yeah, maybe set it to 30 and take the book one away too, please. Don't put the book one on that list, if you don't mind. So Discord, Patreon, and the videos, yeah, and whatever the other one is, if there is another one. That's cool. Yeah. Thank you for setting them all up, by the way. Like I'm telling you to change things, and I feel like a dick, but yeah, thank you for setting them all up. Okay, where are we going? Okay, let's teleport. I keep forgetting about the teleport. Let's teleport up here. Remember, you get moons for achievements in Peach's Castle. Yeah, great. I have to do that all over again. Nostalgia side, what's your favorite Mario game? Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2. They should have stuck to 120 stars moons. Yeah, and they could have made these a different sort of thing, I think. They could have made these a different... did we get this one? A different... Yeah, we got this one. A different collectible that you can find in the world that's still worth something. I think so, too. Do you think Nintendo's focusing on quantity over quality in their game design? In this game? Yes, absolutely. Yep. Same with Breath of the Wild, too. Yep, I definitely think that for Breath of the Wild. Okay, what is here? Let's go up here and see. Do you think people are inclined to defend their opinions on games more than other media? I think video game, video game fans are very passionate, but so are movie fans. TV shows fans are probably lesser than those two. I would think that what? That's new. I would think that video game fans are probably around even with movie fans and like comic book fans, that sort of thing. And then after that, yeah, there's just, yeah, it's just everything on the moon is just a duplicate. That sucks. That really sucks. And then after that, it would be like book fans. You don't hear people getting really mad at book fans, right? But or book fans getting really mad about things. But like there is fandom for books. Like if you ever like tried to tell someone who really loves Harry Potter that Harry Potter sucks, you know, like you better watch yourself, you know what I mean? Like it's that sort of thing. And Twilight as well. Probably 50 Shades of Grey and anything like Game of Thrones. If you told someone that Game of Thrones sucks, like you're probably not gonna get as big an earful as if you told someone that Zelda is shit, but like you're gonna get something if the guy really loves Game of Thrones. So I think it depends. Maybe it's just how big something gets and how, I don't know. I think there's video games in general have something of a chip on their shoulder because of because everyone, a lot of people still think that it's primarily for kids, and it's like, why are you playing this kid thing? So you have to justify why it is okay. So that's where I think that maybe comes from. A lot of video game fans, well, not a lot, I should say there's a vocal minority of video game fans that are very protective of their hobby, and I think that they think that's being invaded by other people and it's going to change. And maybe there's some validity to that, but I don't think that like more games for everyone. Like, no, I don't think so. I think it's. I don't think those fears are very well founded. But yeah, I do think it is a little bit of an issue. But hey, people are passionate about things. That's good, right? You should never look down on someone for giving a shit, I think our culture kind of rejects that a little bit. Like we want to be too cool for school, and you know, like you give a shit about something, haha, you give a shit. You know, that sort of thing. Like I don't think that's healthy to think like that. Oh, it's these guys from what? Oh no, we're losing coins. Passion is good until it turns into toxicity and gatekeeping. IMO? Yep. Oh, whoa. There's a pipe down there. Alright. Okay, it's over there. Okay, we'll go find that afterwards. Let's go up here and get this. What is in here? Gotta get those coins for Skelly. We're not even quarter of the way there, but we need to do it. Okay, so we're going down this way. Do you play RTS games? What do you think about the new Age of Empires? I don't know much about the new Age of Empires. I have played quite a few RTS games in my time, and Age of Empires is a series that I did play quite a bit. I think I played don't think I played the first one. I think I played the second one, and I think I played the third one. What's the one that had the home city, and you could send things from your home city? I played that one, and they're pretty good. I remember my friends being really into a game called Cossacks, and I didn't play that as much as they did, but that looked pretty cool. My big strategy games have been Total Annihilation, Command & Conquer, Red Alert 2, and StarCraft 2. I was really big into Command and Conquer for a while. Does the money you get from Twitch make a difference for you, or is it just nice extra income? Yeah, it makes a difference. Like, yeah, it adds up. Yeah. Right now we're trying to save to move. So any money that we get goes a long way for that, and it'll just be like a massive quality of life improvement once we move. Okay, how do we get you? Is there an onion man around here? No onion man. Oh, there's an onion man. What does this do? Alright, what's Peach wearing this time? Cool, I like it. Adventuring. The flowers in this kingdom are so lovely. I wonder how they grow them. I have never seen so many flowers. A power moon popped out of a flower. I hope it helps you in your travels. Thanks, Peach. Have you ever played Okami? No, but I probably will be playing it when it comes out on the HD in December. Age of Mythology for the win? No, I didn't play that game. I wish I had. What do you think of the Heroes of Might and Magic series? Not very much. I think I played some of the older ones when I was a kid, and I don't really remember them all that well. And I haven't played any of the newer ones or the newer one. I don't know how many there are even. Alright, are you an onion? Isn't this usually where the onions pop out? Okay. Let's get the box. Oh shit. Well, we fucked that one up, didn't we? Worth a moon. Worth a moon. Shit, I was looking at chat. Where did it go? Oh no. Shit. Where did it go? Did it go down here? Oh no. Let's teleport back up. Where did it go? Shit. Were we up here? Iron Road. Observation deck. Shit, where did it go? What score would you give Breath of the Wild? I think 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I bet if you ask someone that played this game, I bet they will forget most of the details. Yeah, probably. Someone asked earlier if there were any turn-based games you like. Do you have any plans for to do Divinity Original Sin 2? I think you'd really enjoy it, and it's turn-based. I don't really like turn-based games, but enough people have said that I should probably play it. If anything, just so people stop asking. Like, it's like every stream, I think that gets asked like 4 times. Is it huge? Is it like, how many copies is it sold? Is it just an insane amount of copies that it's sold? Let's look it up. Steam Spy Divinity. Like 833,000 already? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? Holy crap. Okay, where did this moon go? Might have to load out and load back in again. Shit. Okay, we can go over there. What's over there? Painting. Alright, how do we get into you? Do we go from... Oh, we go from below up into here. Shit. Alright, so do we... We didn't get this, did we? No! Plant a giant seed there. Where do I get the seed from? Those look like the flower pots that the onions spawn from. I don't know where I would get the seed from up here or how I would get it up here. But if I find a seed, I'll do it. Have you ever played tic-tac-toe and what would you rate it? Ooh, you need to do the trap where you do the corners and that's it. Then if you get the 2 corners and you corner them in, that's it. You win, right? You win. If they don't notice that you're doing the corner strat. What do you think of how EA treated Command & Conquer after Westwood died? Generals onward. Generals was okay. I didn't really like any of the ones after that. Red Alert 3 didn't really grab me at all, and I barely played it. It seemed to have lost a lot of the creativity that Red Alert 2 had. Red Alert 2 was kind of wacky, the wacky entry in the series, and I liked it for that. And it didn't seem to keep that, so that was a little disappointing. Yeah, there's definitely seeds that I need to be planting in these things. Where do I find them? Do I buy them maybe? Do you guys have seeds? Do you know of Amiibo? No, I don't want to do Amiibo. No, we're not doing Amiibo. Thank you. You're welcome. I don't know what it did, but you're welcome. Hey Forkman, what's your story? Okay. What's over here? We haven't gone to the deep forest yet either, have we? Is this a moon? No, this isn't a moon. Okay, so it's up there, apparently. Okay, so let's teleport back to the observation deck and warp up there. Immersion. How curious have you? Just curious. Have you ever played the game Singularity? No, I haven't. Go to where the box was and turn 180. It's on top of a pole. Last I saw, you were still looking for those moons to access endgame content. What's going on now? Still doing that. We need an absolute crap ton of them. Absolute crap ton of them. Look at it popping on those trees right now. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Oh no. Oh no. What? Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Marlab 2012 just subscribed. Thank you very much, Marlab. Help me. Okay, I think we just go straight down here, right? This will take us there? Yeah, I think it will. Let's just go straight down here instead of trying to fly to it. Okay, so that takes us up there. Okay, we have Onion Man. I'm just gonna go up here. Maybe we need Onion Man up here. It's music. All right, let's see what it needs. Maybe it needs Onion Man. Maybe it doesn't. All right, is it gonna go? Okay, is it gonna go that way and we roll, or is it gonna go this way? This way. Okay. Oh no! Shit! Oh, okay. There's no fall. That was close. That was close. Have you tried any of the grand strategy titles by Paradox Interactive? No, I haven't. I would really like to though, but I haven't had time. And I don't think that would be a fun stream. I really don't think that would be an enjoyable stream, seeing me stumble my way through the learning process with those. I don't think that would be good. At all. But I would really like to get into them. You really need a lot of time. You need, I think, like, no joke, I think you need like a solid like month, don't you, to just dig into that? Is there one here? No. Where's this moon? Is it up here? Oh, is it the cat? The cap guy has a moon? We didn't buy the moon? No, we bought it. Oh, we can buy more? How many can we buy? What the fuck? Spend money. Alright. Let's get Adventure Mario. What about the Total War games? I tried a long time ago when I was younger to play them, and my computer couldn't run it very well. Like we're talking like a good solid like almost 20 years ago that I tried one of those, and like my PC like would struggle and I couldn't play it very well, and I just couldn't get into it because of that. But they look really good. Shogun 2 especially looks really good. That looks like my jam. But yeah, I haven't had time to get into it. Favorite Dark Souls stone? Stone? Like what upgrade stone do I do? I usually don't go for elemental stuff. I just go for the base plus weapon. Oh my god, there's a boss that actually uses the Goomba stacking in an interesting way instead of just find the damsel. Holy shit. Holy shit. Christmas miracle. Holy shit. Really? That was worth the moon. That was worth the moon. Stellaris is the easiest Paradox title, but honestly, the difficulty of them is overstated, with chat helping you be fine. Stellaris looks really cool. I was way more interested in Stellaris when I heard you can construct Dyson spheres, because as a concept, Dyson spheres really like appeals to me. Like I'm pretty sure they're not really that great, or they're not that interesting in terms of like gameplay mechanics or whatever, or like who knows, I don't really know much about the game, so maybe it is, but like I really like the concept of a Dyson sphere. So when I heard you could build those, I was like, holy shit, I need to try this game. I think I have it too. I think I got it in a bundle. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing right now, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Okay, there's a moon up here. A Dyson sphere is a vacuum cleaner. Yep. Do you know those Dyson vacuum cleaners that have the ball instead of wheels? Yep, that's basically a Dyson sphere. No, a Dyson sphere is, in case someone doesn't know, is when you construct like a a massive gigantic sphere around a star to absorb all of its power. So sort of like a wait, what? Okay, did you have something to say? I'm visiting here to see creatures that stretch up tall. Do you... Bring me a Goomba. Bring me an Onion Man. Bring me this. Bring me that. What's in that door? Did we do that already? Maybe that was where we came earlier and there was a boss, because I thought we fought a boss there before. Oh, we're going here. We're going to find out. Okay, cool. Like, how did he get up here without seeing one? Okay, can we get one in here? Yeah, we can. Cool. Don't think we can get back out there now, though. I don't think this is going to be active anymore. Oh. Okay, then. All right. That's not allowed, apparently. Okay, so how are we getting him one of those? The reason it seems spammy is I set them up in quick succession, and that is when the cooldown starts. I've disabled 2 of them and will enable them again in a couple of minutes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Draco Tums. Thanks. You guys are doing a really good job, by the way, for just like it could be a disaster when you just pull random volunteers from chat. Like, hey, who wants to be a mod? It's like I do, and that can go really badly. But so far, it's been really great. So good job, guys. Don't stress yourselves about taking it super seriously. By the way, like if there's a lot of people in here and it's getting really hectic, like don't put in hours or feel like you have to be here every single stream or like that level of obligation at all. Like if it gets really bad, then just like we can add more mods, you know, like it's fine. Like don't feel like you have to be here for every stream. This is very 3D world with the fixed camera angle. Anything up there? No, shit. Okay, well, now we're 1 hit from death. Okay, where's the secret moon? Where is the secret moon? In Stellaris, you can get an event in which you have diplomat problems with other species because you construct the Dyson sphere around one of the stars that species uses for navigation. Really? That's kind of cool. I like that. Have you ever played any of the grand strategy titles? We were just talking about that. Hey, I am Infinity, so I haven't. No, not really. What game franchise has better vent crawling in your opinion? Metal Gear Solid or Deus Ex? I think Deus Ex. I think Deus Ex has the better vent crawling. So is there no secret star in here? I feel like there's always been a secret star in every single pipe and room, right? So there must be a secret star in there. Let's go back. Let's go back. There must be. Maybe it's right at the beginning. We just missed it. Do you like city builders, like SimCity and City Skylines? Yes, I do. I really enjoy city builders. But sometimes they're not all that fun. Oh, you can change the camera angle. Or does it set after you get a little bit further in? No, now it's letting me change it. I thought for sure I can change it before. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a secret star in this one, does it? Oh, it's up there. Yeah, I don't play a lot of city builders lately, but yeah, I do like them a lot. I prefer ones that are like Anno though. I don't really like ones that are more on the simulation side of things. I prefer ones that are a little more gamey, video gamey. Like my favorite city builder is probably Anno 2070. And that's definitely much more video gamey than everything else. Than like SimCity or City Skylines. I couldn't really get into City Skylines that well. Whereas Tropico takes a little bit on the other side of a little bit too video gamey. Because like it's hard to just get basic numbers of what you're doing in Tropico. Like how much food am I making? It's like, yeah, well, it's who knows. And maybe that's part of the theme of Tropico, and it makes sense, but it's kind of frustrating as from a gameplay standpoint. Okay, so there's one here. Oh, the bird. Great. So every level has a find the flying thing and hit it. The sand had 2. Every level has to get a stack of Goombas and talk to the Lady Goomba. Okay, well, it's not letting me turn the camera. I wanted to come up here so I could see where the bird goes. Okay, so the X actually flies around on the map where it is. That's kind of neat. Ever played Banished? Yeah, I played Banished. I didn't really like it that much. Once you solve like the initial puzzle of Banished, like how to get through winter and expand at a good pace, like you've pretty much done Banished and there isn't much to do. There's no end game to Banished. No, I can't be fucked waiting for this bird. I just can't be fucked. We'll just see what happens later. Hey, I am Infinity just subscribed. Thank you very much. Hey, I am Infinity. Thank you very much. Seen Anno 1800 yet? Any thoughts or feelings? Excuse me. Yeah, it looks good, but I'm kind of sad that they abandoned the futuristic theme because I like that. Like I think that it would have been cool if they just improved on 2205 instead of just like abandoning where they went with it. Like I would have liked a Mars base kind of thing, you know, like, and they expand on the colony idea. I think that would have been pretty cool. But after the reception that 2205 got, maybe they just want to return to their roots a little bit. I don't really blame them for that. But at the same time, I'm a little disappointed. That's not really what I would want. Okay, how do we get into that? And then actually, I think we're gonna go to a new level. I'm getting kind of tired of this level. My guess is that you guys are too. We did this one already, right? No, we didn't. Cool. Where are we going after this? What are your thoughts on this Mario so far? Living up to the greatest Mario game hype? No, absolutely not. The king is still Super Mario Brothers 2. No, Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is still the king for me. This, honestly, probably wouldn't even be in the top 3. Can't remember if I did this already. You should have tried Colonial Charter mod for Banished. It's amazing. Oh, cool. Is there a really good mod for Banished? Does it add like some endgame stuff? Cool. Have you ever played a Dragon Quest game? I played the first one on the NES, and that was kind of kind of an unusual game. It was very hard, the first Dragon Quest game on the NES. I remember it being very difficult. Grinding a lot and going back to town at the beginning. I remember that. Yeah, those weird slimes that you'd fight, and they could kill you. It was difficult. There are only so many years with a digit sum of 9. Where does Super Mario Sunshine sit? On the 3D scale, probably at the bottom. I really don't like Sunshine, but Sunshine might be better than this one. I say I don't like Sunshine. I didn't enjoy Sunshine nearly as much as the other ones. Let's put it that way. Like it's still a fun game. Like it's not an offensive experience or anything like that. But it wasn't a fun game for me at all. Okay, I really want to try and find out how we get into there, but it's not going well, is it? It's not going well. All right, what is this? What is this one on the observation deck? Hey Joe, just wanted to let you know that if chat ever gets hectic and you find yourself... Oh, that's a private message, is it? Sitting there? Oh, so someone wants to be a mod. Okay, cool. Yep. If you want to be a mod, you should message me on Twitter. I don't really check the messages here. But right now I think we're full up on mods. I'll let the mods let me know when we need more mods, or if I notice that there's a problem myself, then I'll step in. Big Daddy Joe stepping in. Okay, we need an onion for that. Wasn't there one down here? One down here, I remember. I remember the onion. Remember the onion. Just seen the banner thing. You have very Monster Hunter. You like those games? Banner thing? What do you mean, Zog King? What banner thing? I haven't played a Monster Hunter game. I'll probably play the new one when it comes out. Monster Hunter World. Do you guys think that'll be a good place to start? Monster Hunter World? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Yeah, it's over there. Oh, 1404, 1503. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, they all did summon 9. Okay. They can break away from that, though, right? Like, they don't have to do that. I wonder why they are doing it like that. Joe, have you seen the new Blade Runner yet? No, I haven't. With the kids, we don't get to go to the movies. Maybe one day. One day we can get to go again. Oh, the thing below the stream? Yeah, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. So yeah, Monster Hunter World, probably a good place to start, or no? Okay, this guy's here again, and we want... Oh, is it the bird? The bird is flying around here. Fuck you, bird. Fuck you, bird. Your community is very conductive to not being... Or conducive? Is it conductive? It's conductive, right? Not being jerks. I feel like the mods have an easier time. Yeah, that might change, though. That might change. But yeah, so far it's good. Did you know the little mini-map shows the moon if you're close enough? Does it? Let's find out. Oh yeah, it does. Cool. How do we get up there, though? You know what? I'm tired of this level. How many are we missing? Quite a lot, I'm gonna guess. We didn't even go to the deep forest. Should we go to the deep forest? Let's go to the deep forest. Monster Hunter World is going to be a great place to start. Having it for PS4, PC will ensure large audience, easy to find 4-man hunts online, and new systems are less obtuse to understand in previous iterations. Cool. Is Monster Hunter World the one that was advertised on the ID3 on PlayStation 4? Because that's the one that looked cool. How many levels are in this game? I think there's 15. I think there's 15. I think I heard it say somewhere there's 15. Will you play the new Wolfenstein or the Assassin's Creed on stream? Wolfenstein possibly. I'm not really sure about Assassin's Creed. Oh, there's no map for the deep forest. Oh no. Oh, did we already get everything down here then? Okay, this takes us back up. We're done. Okay, it didn't. What? Do you use toe clippers to clip your toes, or just YOLO with normal finger clippers? Just normal clippers. Are there special toe clippers? Okay, so that took us back to the start. I think we used the left one, didn't we? I wasn't expecting to pay attention. Let's go with the right one. So it's just another trial and error thing. Alright, let's go to the left. Okay, so that took us back to the start. Does anyone enjoy these? Remember which way to go? Okay, it's not going to be right again. Okay, like, does anyone like these? Back left. Is there a clue on one of the pictures I took, maybe? Okay, it's been middle, it's been right, so it's front left. It's front left. Yay! That was fun. That was fun. Man, this puzzle would fit well on the inside. Oh, damn. Is there any additional areas you've unlocked since Friday? Not being able to tune in till now. Dark Side of the Moon, I think. We didn't have that on Friday. I don't think so. But yeah, that's it. Pull lever to reveal a seed. Okay. Okay. Worth the moon. Welcome to padding the video game. It really is. It really is. I find it weird that almost everyone else on the internet is like singing the game's praises and is like, this is the best game ever. Whereas in chat, there seem to be a lot of people that are like, yeah, this is good, but it's not fantastic. I find that interesting. I think we need the adventure suit to go in there. I find that really interesting. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's because I'm being negative on it, that everyone's like, yeah, let's be negative on it, or if people are afraid to be negative on it somewhere else. I don't know. Like I don't understand. I don't even think we're being really that negative on it. I think we're just being fair. But then everyone else would say that if they're being positive on it, right? I'm not being overly positive on it. I'm just being fair. You know what I mean? So, what's going on with the little one, Lily? What's the matter with him? Is he all right? Is he hungry? Oh, don't cheat here. I hear the water going. Okay. It feels super repetitive. We're not paid shills. I wonder if you loved it, chat would love it. That's because everyone in chat conforms to the view of the streamer. I don't think that's true, but maybe they feel more open to criticizing it, but maybe that's true. I would hope not. All right, let's leave. Let's leave. I'm done with this place. Let's leave. Do you think you might have cultivated a community that might be more critical of games? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Welcome to the I Hate Games Club. Maybe I should have called the stream that. Games are shit, and who really needs them club? Your community is full of Dark Souls fans. These people don't like anything except Soulsborne. Will you play the new Wolfenstein and the new Assassin's Creed on stream? I answered that, didn't I? Or maybe I'm just reading it again. Wolfenstein maybe, not Assassin's Creed though. Not for a while with Assassin's Creed. It doesn't really interest me that much. People see Nintendo as Jesus, they can do no wrong. Yeah, so this is the new one, I think. Dark Side. Alright, so let's go to the Lake Kingdom. What's your favorite thing about streaming, and what's the game you're most excited to play on stream? Favorite thing about streaming is that it's a really engrossing experience. The time goes by so quickly. Like I get to play the game, and if I'm ever like kind of bored of the game, then I have chat. You know what I mean? Like it's like if the game isn't keeping my interest, then chat is there keeping me going as well. And it's like it's very back and forth kind of thing, and I like it. And like it's really enthralling to stream. Game I'm interested in streaming, looking forward to streaming. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought that far ahead. I'm looking forward to playing Resident Evil 7 on stream and Darkwood, but after that, I'm not sure. Usually we find something good about the games so far. There's like running jokes on all the games that we've been playing. I really enjoyed streaming Automata. That was really good. I really enjoyed it. Why are you collecting these moons again? Because it unlocks... Well, first, that's the whole point of the game. The whole point of the game is to collect the moons. And if you collect enough of them, you unlock another level. Okay, we did the musical one, didn't we? I'm pretty sure we did this last time. Like, I understand why they stay around so people can do the content again, but yeah, we definitely did this. All right, I'm not doing that again. But it's kind of annoying to be like, oh, because doing the levels more than once is just something you have to do. Because these things don't unlock until you can do the moon rocks. So it's something you have to do. So it's like, oh, did I do that? I can't remember. You do it again, and that's even more padding. Even more padding. Ooh, coins. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money. I'm sad that this wasn't used in any other levels. Like it's just look, it's just right there. This is what we did the first time we went through this level. It's just go through the level again and just pick up the moons that are now strewn about the place. Like it's so whatever. There's the bird one. We got that one early, thank God. How do you feel about Eve and their connection to the player base through CSM? CSM? Is that the council that helps them make decisions and stuff? Eve is really cool to hear about, but not so great to actually play. And I played Eve for quite a bit. Me and my friend were pretty big. He was way more into it than I was, but yeah, we played Eve. And yeah, it's interesting, but it's way better with friends. But everything's better with friends, you know? Like, you can make anything good with good company. Okay, we're going over there. Oh, shit. That's pretty far. What the fuck? Okay, I can't even remember how to get there. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, we go through here and we go through the elevator? Because I don't think there's another way up there. Maybe Golden Koopa will show us. Probably could have done the hat throw and gotten up there sooner. Yeah, probably could have done that. Okay, now let's see how Golden Koopa does it. Maybe there's a faster way up here. What happened to Spooky Skeleton Suit? It's 9,999 coins, so we can't afford it. We can't afford it. And we bought some stars to get to the next level. Did Homer write this game? You can hat jump onto the platform. You better not screw this up, Joseph. Do you know Super Bunny Hop? Any chance of a collab? Now, there's never going to be a collaboration with anybody. It's not going to happen. But yeah, I know Super Bunny Hop. Super Bunny Hop's good. I like Super Bunny Hop. Sorry. having stretch there. Are you having fun? Not really. Not really. Okay, Golden Coop is gonna do the triple jump trick up there, right? No, he's not. Okay, so I don't think I can hat jump up there, can I? Yeah. Okay, let's do the same thing again. Every single bit of content needs to be done twice because otherwise it's not worth it for them to make it. Right? Right? Do it twice. Do you think there would be people who find you through your stream and not your YouTube channel? Yeah, there's already been a decent amount of people that have found me here. Is there any in chat? Is there anyone in chat right now that didn't know that I have a YouTube channel, or maybe doesn't know that I have a YouTube channel, and is just here checking out the stream? Is there anyone in chat that first discovered me on Twitch? Do you not have to kill Bowser? We already did that. This is the post game. Yeah, see, there are a couple of people, which is just mind blowing to me. Yeah, I'm a Twitch newbie. It was mostly about YouTube. Hello, Lily. Is it lunchtime?
Yeah, the older boy got hungry, so you're eating a little bit early today.
Okay, thank you. How's the younger one? He's crying a bit.
He's hungry too.
Yeah, he's hungry.
Yeah.
No surprise.
He had his jar like 45 minutes ago, and I guess it wasn't ready.
Giant baby. Thanks.
Do you want tea in like an hour or two, or?
No, it's okay.
Sure.
It's okay. Thank you. You can take these, actually. Yeah, you can take these. Thank you. Oh, was it at the bottom? What is this for? Oh, it's right at the bottom. Okay. What? Well, why are the platforms there? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh wow, there's quite a lot of people that didn't know about the YouTube thing. Holy shit. Huh. I don't understand why the platforms are there. Interesting. Anyway, that's really neat. Thanks for stopping by, people who didn't know about the YouTube thing. Like that's cool that Twitch is kind of like building itself. That's really cool. Okay, so it's lunchtime for me, so let's see. Where can we get some eye candy for you guys? Let's see. Scary Fish Lady, and Mario are gonna hang out. Scary Fish Lady, while I eat my sandwich, and I will answer questions while I eat my sandwich. Which is the same thing I had yesterday for lunch, actually. It's a chicken sandwich. Now kiss. Favorite color is probably blue or green or orange. I like those three colors. Maybe like a dark green might be it. I'm trying to think about my favorite color that much. Have you played R6? Rainbow Six? No. The only game I played in Rainbow Six, I think, was Rogue Spear. I played that when I was younger. It was pretty good. What other YouTube creators do you enjoy, and why is it Northern Lion? Northern Lion's pretty good, but I don't watch him very much. but I've seen some of his runs of Gungeon and Throne. What do I think of esports? Esports is pretty cool. No deep thoughts though, but it's interesting to see that, you know, encourages a lot of competitive play. I think that's cool. The most esports game is probably Splatoon though, right? Like Splatoon. Like Nintendo's throwing their back behind Splatoon and not Smash, so Splatoon must be the better game completely. Okay, lots and lots of questions, so just keep asking them because I'm not going to go in the list because otherwise I'm going to get behind on all of them, so I'll just grab one when I see it. Next game I'm going to play is going to probably be, I don't think I'm going to be done with this game in time for Halloween, so it'll probably be Resident Evil 7 on Halloween. So I won't be able to get back in time to get back to Evil Within 2. Do you watch the NLSS server? No, I don't. How much time do you normally dedicate it to answering the Patreon Q&As? It takes days, usually. It takes days. Usually about an hour per person. Sometimes a little longer than that. Have you watched any Games Done Quick events? Yep, a couple of them. They're interesting, but I don't like sit here and watch the stream or anything while it's on. Yep. Why do you keep playing this if you're not having fun? 100% OCD obligation, or is there still hope for better content to come as you go? Well, now I'm playing it because just to say I did it on stream and to show everyone the game, and also because of the video. Like, I'll do a video on it for YouTube, so I have to finish it. Have you ever played Demon Souls? Yep, I played Demon Souls. Demon Souls was the second one I played. I played Dark Souls first, and then I went and got Demon Souls, and I played it. And I enjoyed it. It was good. Why do you think the moon count isn't on the UI anywhere in this game? I'm not sure. Is it on, like, if you hit start or the map? Is it there? No, it's not. I don't know why. Especially considering so much of the upper left is taken up by moons you get on one level. Yeah, I don't know why. I have no idea. It's kind of strange. I've never played the Souls games. Is it okay to play them with keyboard or mouse, or do I need a controller? I'm sure there are some people out there that have made it work with keyboard or mouse, but you really want to have a gamepad, I think. You really want to have a gamepad. How was your experience on the Questionable podcast? Really positive. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very out of my comfort zone, Frosted Bricks. Very out of my comfort zone, but I enjoyed it, and I'm glad that I did it. Yeah, I was really nervous about it, and yeah, I'm glad that I did it. It was good. It was really surreal interacting with those three after watching the show so much in the past, even before I started the channel. So it was very, very, very weird. No one is gonna believe me, but that's the only podcast I've ever really watched, and I watched it a lot. And I had a thought in my head when I started the channel: what if I ever get big enough that I go on that podcast? Like, I actually thought that like a month before I made the Dark Souls video. So I don't think anyone's gonna believe me, but that happened. So it was like beyond surreal that happened. It was pretty cool. Who, in your opinion, is the best developer at the moment? Which do you think will make even better things in the future? Well, my favorite developer right now is From Software. But if we're talking about the best developers out there, with potential, they don't always capitalize on their potential. Nintendo is up there, definitely, but not with this game. Blizzard is kind of in the same boat. Blizzard's very good, but they're not capitalizing on their potential because they're more focused on money. Same way I think it was Nintendo as well. From Software, obviously. I think Naughty Dog has a lot of potential. Those are the top four that are coming to mind right now. I would like to see a resurgence of BioWare. I think BioWare could pull it back, but unfortunately the last games that they've made have been kind of questionable. But we'll see how Anthem turns out. I think there's one I'm missing. There's a lot of indie devs, but I don't think that's the kind of thing that the answer that you kind of want. But I wouldn't be able to name a lot of them anyway. How'd you like In a Hat of Time? Sorry, how'd you like A Hat in Time? I'm thinking about getting on a PS4 when it comes out. It was okay. In some ways, it's better than this game. In other ways, it wasn't. But I didn't play it enough to judge it, so I don't want to say too much. I don't want to say too much about it. It's not fair to judge it. I see some scales and I'm going to forget, so I'm going to go get them while I chew. Play Obsidian games if you want old Bioware. Obsidian is devoting a lot of time right now to those isometric kind of CRPGs that I don't really enjoy that much anymore. They're too dense for me, and the gameplay is too boring. I just can't stomach the gameplay anymore. But in terms of writing, they're probably in general the best in the industry. Bethesda has some potential too. Bethesda make some of the best open world games out there, but they don't really capitalize on it a lot. But they have potential. Are you gonna play the new Kojima IP, like Death Stranding? Yep, definitely play it. We'll stream it. Yep, definitely. Day one, we'll stream it. We'll go through it. What made you decide to do a video on the game? Yesterday, you said you weren't sure if you were going to. I spoke about it a bit with Mikey, and then I think there's enough to say, and it was realizing that even if it's just a 30-minute video, that's enough. So let's do it. I think people will want to hear it and they'll be interested in it. I think that the criticisms have started forming in my head, and that's when the video starts getting rolling, and it's like, okay, well, I have these things to say, and as soon as I realize that I have things to say, I really want to say them. So it's like, okay, now I'm excited. Let's get this done. Let's go. What are the best 3D Mario games in order? I'm not sure the exact order, but Galaxy 2 would be at the top, and this would probably be at the bottom. Are you going to do it 1 year later on Hollow Knight, even if the Hornet DLC isn't out yet? Or will you do a separate video? I'll just wait for it to be out, and then I'll do the however long it is later for that one. Yep. I think I'll return to Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight video didn't do particularly well for considering how big that game is, but maybe the second video would do better. But it still did good enough, don't get me wrong, but that game was quite hyped and quite large, and a lot of people played it. And the video, I think it's sitting around my sub count, right? So yeah, it still did okay. Do you ever think that streaming your first playthroughs of these games you do vids on will alter your experience? Yeah, of course it's gonna alter the experience. Yep, definitely. I'm gonna be concentrating a little less on the game. I'm gonna be talking to chat. But a game like this, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter all that much for a game like this. But for a game like Automata or Dark Souls, it matters more for that. So if there's any chance I'm going to be doing a video on a game like that, I'll probably just say no spoilers, no backseating, nothing during those runs, kind of like it was for Automata. But just because it changes my experience the first time through doesn't necessarily mean that change is negative. Interacting with chat while I'm playing the game can let me like poll chat as I go, like not with actual polls in chat, although we did do that, but for other things, like, it'd say, okay, what do you guys think about the visuals? Are they jarring? Do you think that was fair? Am I being wrong? Like sometimes you can be blind to things and it's just your sole perception judging something. So it can be valuable to to be able to have immediate feedback, you know? Like, was I stupid for not noticing that? Or was that just me being blind, you know? Like, or was that legitimate? And sometimes chat is going to say, yeah, you're being blind, you're being stupid. And sometimes I'm going to have to be like, you know what, chat, I disagree with you. I think it's fine. You know, I think that the game is bad. And what I did there was fine. And that's a judgment call. But I think overall, there's going to be some negative, some positive. But overall, I think it's going to be a positive change to have chat while streaming. And I'm going to do a second playthrough of the games anyway. For off stream. I don't know if I'm going to have to do it for Odyssey. Probably to get my voice out of the footage. I'll have to play some of it again. Probably not all of it 100% again, because it's so repetitive anyway, as it is right now. But yeah. Got any tips for a person trying to enjoy Hollow Knight but feeling frustrated by the lack of direction? Just embrace it and just kind of wander around. Try and get some of the sword upgrades early if you're having trouble. Like try to follow where it's kind of pushing you toward the City of Tears. And then when you get to the bottom level of City of Tears where you can see the water in the streets, go to the left and go to the sword nail upgrade guy and get that. And just kind of embrace the wandering around part of it. Do you think streaming this game has improved it or diminished it a bit? My enjoyment of the game itself hasn't really changed from streaming it. My time streaming well spent with the game, yeah, that's been improved because I enjoy streaming so much, but like it's not really changing my enjoyment of the game itself, no. Are you interested in commenting on industry practices, loot boxes, anti-consumer, stuff like that? Not really, not in videos. Like during streams, I can think about it a little bit, but not really, not really with videos on the channel. Not a good fit for what I've done with the channel. Sent you a few DMs in Discord. Check them when you got time. Okay. Have I finished the game? Yes. This is the post game now, after Bowser and the credits. What makes a good Mario game? Well, that's gonna be different for every single person. What do they just like Mario? Just the aesthetic of Mario, and oh, it's Mario game, and wahoo, and all that other stuff. I'm half kidding, but like some people just like Mario. They like the character. Do they like the exploration and the wandering part of Mario 64 and Sunshine, or did they like the running, jumping part of the 2D games and the 3D version of that? You know, stuff like that. But so it's gonna be different for every person. For me, I want something that's closer to Galaxy, and this isn't like Galaxy, but judging this game as it is instead of what I want it to be, judging it as this open world 64 Sunshine, it's still very lacking. There's so much filler. It's really bad. Would you stream The Last of Us Part 2? That one I might not stream my first time through, or if I do stream that first time through, I just might have chat closed, and I'll just comment it as I go. I know that might not be fun, but I think that I'll have chat closed. I'm almost done my sandwich, by the way, and then we'll go in the door. Are you going to write more books? Yeah, one day, but not anytime soon. One day I'll write some more fiction. Yep. If you like wandering around Metroidvanias, you should try La Mulana, if you ever get time. Okay, cool. Would you tickle Mario's tummy? Nah. Do you think making the Mario video and saying there isn't much substance to the game will make people think you're a Nintendo hater and be a negative impact on the channel? Yeah, that's a fear. Yep, that's a fear, but I'm being honest, so if my honesty gets me labeled like that, then oh well. I was speaking about this yesterday and the day before, that I'm only going to do it if I feel like I have enough to say, and I feel like I have enough to say. So, yep, it's just a risk I'm going to have to take. Have you played Demon Souls, and if so, your thoughts? Yep, I played Demon Souls. It's good. I like it. It's probably my least favorite out of all 5 of them, but like it's like they're all great games. I would probably put Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, then probably Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 2, then Demon Souls. If you're including all the DLC. If you're including base games, then that would change probably significantly. How many stars do I have? 400 and something. This game has a 97 on Metacritic? Yep. Yep, I don't understand how it has that much, but yep, that's what it is. Tips on how to control nerves? What do you mean? Like anxiety when in regards to what? Like with public speaking or with playing a game and you feel like you're gonna die, or like ladder anxiety? Like what do you mean? Narmaki, what do you mean? Can you clarify? I guess it doesn't really matter. It's all the same way. You just need to try and separate yourself from it and put yourself in enough situations where you are nervous and you realize that nothing bad happens when you are nervous, and eventually you just get used to it. Thank you for the subscription, Steady Player Zero. Thank you very much. Are you going to play the Hollow Knight DLC on stream? Nope. When it gets an expansion, I'll play it on stream, but no, not the new DLC. Do you eat fish and chips with your hands or with a fork? You eat fish and chips with a fork. But if it's just chips, then you can eat them with just your hands. Did you ever feel insulted by a game? I felt insulted by the ending of The Witness and some of the puzzles that it did. I felt insulted by No Man's Sky a lot. I think that's it. Tutorials can sometimes feel insulting, but that's a complicated issue. Probably more complicated than I've given it credit for in past videos. How do you start a script like when there are 0 words on the page and you're about to play your greasy fingers on the keyboard? Well, first of all, I go wash my hands if my fingers are greasy. You just do it, man. You just have to put the time in. You just have to do it. It's not going to write itself. You just have to do it. Oh no. Okay, where's the secret moon in here? There's only one? Is this like the only door room that's only had one in it then? Yeah, we did this one already. Huh. Okay. That's weird. Was looking for games deleted from the Discord server? I think so. I think there's a different one now, isn't there? No, I think looking for games is still there, isn't it? What the one down there. That's new. Or I missed it. Need a seed from somewhere. I don't know where that is. Thank you for your answer about Hollow Knight progression. I'll give it a try. Cool. Did the person who asked about nerves follow up public speaking by me fixating on big embarrassment? Yeah, that's just something that you're just gonna have to embrace and get over with, and try to just kind of maybe wean yourself up to it. Like I know that's not like a good answer, because you're gonna have to just face your fears instead of just having this trick, but you know, it's just, you just have to experience it. You just have to get used to it. Like what position are you in that you're worried about that? Are you just curious in general? Like there are certain things that I don't think I would do. Like I don't think I would do a big public speaking thing. Like I don't think I would ever do a talk. I don't think I would be. No one would want me to. But if it's like, oh, do a game dev conference talk, and it's like, yeah, no, thank you. You know, like I don't think I could do that. There's a limit to my public speaking as well. But if I was forced to, for whatever reason, then I would say, you know, like you just build yourself up to it, and you just get used to it, and you keep putting yourself out there. Swim goggles. All right, we're gonna switch to swim goggle Mario, because I think there's a door that we need to open in order that needs this to open it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, do we want to get the rubber dory? Of course we do. Why is it even a question? Why did I even ask? Tylo Curry just subscribed. Thank you very much, Tylo Curry. Hey there, what's up, man, in chat? Hey, Devil Air, welcome back. How's it going? We're still playing this game. Do you want to know how many moons you need to see everything? No, it's okay. We'll get there together. We'll find out. Oh boy. Look at how crazy he looks now with the eyes. You're talking in public right now? Yeah, but I can't see you all, and it would be very different to be like on stage and to do that sort of thing. That would be very, very, very different. Like, I mean, I think I could do it, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to put myself in that position. Yeah, that's worth the moon. Put on the right clothes and you get a moon. Would you ever consider creating your own podcast? Yep, I think so. Yep, I think I would like my own podcast. I don't know who would be on it. I don't know who would have the time to be on it. I don't know what the format would be exactly. Do we want to stay as Swim Mario? Is it time for another poll? I'm starting to think we're never going to get to skeleton. We're never going to get to skeleton. What do you guys think? Unless there's like a place where you can get like a crap ton of ooh, Bowser's top hat. Unless there's a place you can get a crap ton of coins toward the end of the game. I don't think we're ever getting there. Let's wait. Let's wait and do it. Let's see what happens. All right, what do we want to be? Should we go back to King Mario? Did everyone like King Mario? I like King Mario. We're going back to King Mario. We're going back to King Mario. Did it keep getting better and less hand holding? Like in the first stream, the hand holding was so strong it was like ripping your arms off. What do you mean, Odyssey? No, it's still pretty hand holdy. It's still pretty hand holdy. It got a little better, and then it got worse. And right now it's I'm hoping that there's a big secret world at the end that has like a lot of content. Like a world you can like sink into for like a few hours and has a lot of like fresh original content that isn't just reused content. And if there isn't, then this game is gonna stay like a 6 out of 10. If it has a big thing at the end, then maybe it can go up a point. Like I'm assuming that I've seen pretty much everything, well, almost everything at this point, and that there isn't going to be much in the next world that we're going to unlock. But I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong, and we'll see. Okay, so there's one here. Is it in here or is it up top or what? Where is it? Apparently it's right on top of us. So maybe it's either right up here or it's below. Yeah, that's worth the moon. I feel like open world hype is ruining games. This game is ruined by its open nature compared to the levels of Mario 64 Galaxy, where they are open and let you explore and have fun, but at the same time lead you down a polished experience with levels changing from different stars. Do you agree? Yeah, I agree. I think that the levels are way too big and they're full of too much crap to justify them. I'm curious how it was designed. Did they do the worlds first and then put all the crap in, or did they decide they were gonna have a bunch of crap and then they made the worlds big enough to justify all the crap they want to put in? My guess is that one, is that they decided that we're gonna have a bunch of crap and that's what they did. Oh, you can jump up here. That's what people were talking about with the flower? Okay, cool. Oh, did I make that appear with the P switch when I came up? Cool. All right. Yeah, that's how I feel, at least. But I think it's kind of funny that I was really concerned about what a lot of other developers were going to do after Breath of the Wild, because Breath of the Wild was such, like, you know that there's going to be a bunch of devs that are going to try and do the Breath of the Wild thing. Like they're going to try and do it and capitalize on that. Oh, look what Breath of the Wild did. They'll be studying that game for so long. If not even for the money it made, but just the reception it got and how everyone's raving about it. People are gonna be like, okay, well, we need to make a game that's like Breath of the Wild, and we need to learn what it did and everything. And it's really kind of funny to me that it turns out that Nintendo themselves were the first one that copied their own formula with this, because this is basically just Breath of the Wild Mario Edition. The majority of the content are the Korok seeds. The open world is kind of empty, and it's not really that interesting, you know. Like, it's like the exploration is kind of fun. Breath of the Wild did that better, I think. And instead of combat, which you know, Breath of the Wild has what? Oh, cool. You have you have jumping and possession of different enemies, but then you have these things which are just basically shrines. It's just, but instead of using the stuff that they gave you at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, you're using Mario's moveset. So it's like, these are shrines, pretty much. And it has the same problem that shrines have, which is that they are pretty boring. Pretty boring. I want to kill myself so I can start at the beginning again, because I don't know where that pipe is going to take me. It's pretty boring. This one was okay. But, like, it's done already. It's not building on a concept that very well, in my opinion. But this one's okay. Some of the ones on the moon were good, too. Like, the game is not, like, I'm giving it, like I'm saying right now, it's like 6 out of 10, so it's not a complete train wreck. There are some good things about it, and some of the bosses have been good too. How would you rank this moveset among Mario games? It's probably the like standard. Like, I've gotten used to it a little bit more now. I was saying before that, like, Mario seems kind of slow and a little kind of off compared to. Oh, we got all of them now. Off compared to some of the other 3D Marios. I don't know why he fell there, but I think I've gotten used to it now. The first time the game ever really demanded that I pay attention to its moveset was on the moon. So in the end game. So that taught me a couple lessons. So. Is there a secret moon in here? If you go back to the brick puzzle room, apparently you have a hint picture for it. The brick puzzle room? Do I? Okay, cool. I'll go back and look there. I have to ground pound somewhere. Do we have one for this one too? Because I am not seeing anywhere that there could be a hidden thing. I have a hint picture for it. What? I'm not seeing it. I don't think I have a hint picture for it. I'm not seeing it for that room. Please tell me this game is improved. I don't know if it's worth my $60. Yeah, maybe it's improved. Wait, did I go there? Did I go to the left? Did I do this one? Is this where the purple coins were? Yeah, that's where the purple coins were. Okay, my bad. All right. Yeah, it's improved a bit, but there's also a lot of filler. A lot of filler. So if you enjoy like quantity over quality in these types of games, and you just want a lot of stuff to do and doesn't necessarily have to be great stuff, then yeah, go for it. Like this game is gonna be game of the year. Okay, where is the secret moon? Does it appear underneath us right here? Is it like a pathway? No. Okay, so where is it then? Maybe there isn't one. There is one in here, can tell if needed. Okay, let me try a little bit more and then we'll see. Maybe it's behind here. I went up here, but maybe I just missed it. Is it down here? No. Looks like it might be up there. I wonder if that platform I was on at the end, if it just keeps going up if you stay on it. That has to be it, actually. It can't be anything else. There's nothing else it could be. Unless there's like some secret thing you have to ground pound somewhere. Have you played Super Mario 3D World? If so, how does this compare? I think Super Mario 3D World is much better than this game. Much better than this game. Like if you want my quick and dirty rankings of all the 3D Marios, it would be Galaxy 2 at number 1, then probably Galaxy, then 3D World, then 64, then 3D Land, then Sunshine, then this game. But this game might take over 3D Land or Sunshine, I don't know. The bottom three I'm less sure of. Okay, so let's just stay on it and see if it keeps going up. Nope. Nope. Oh, so if it goes down, then I hang on to the top part? Is that what I do? Maybe that's what I do. Let's go back. Fuck, man. Hope you like the music in here, guys, because holy shit, we've been in here for a while. That was best to worst. Yep. Yep, that was best to worst. That's how I would my quick and dirty, haven't really thought about it too much ranking. But I'm pretty sure that's roughly where I would sit with them, yeah. Get your memes ready, guys, because I think this one is actually worth a moon. I think this one is actually worth a moon. Am I right? Cool. Worth a moon. Worth a moon. Are you using tilt control? Nope. Well, trying not to. How? What how? Wait. Weasel26 just says how? What do you mean how? Do you believe that single-player linear games are dying? No, I don't. And I hope that they don't either. But no, I don't think that they're dying. Is there an update to my opinion on the game? Not really. I've been saying it quite a bit throughout the stream today. Like it's still a 6 out of 10 for me. I feel the same way as I did yesterday. Too much filler content. Not very good. so there's one water plaza entrance. Okay, so it's right here. So is there another one way down below in that pit that we found Adventure Toad? Let's get a fish. I don't think so, but we're trying it. Have you ever played a choice game like Life is Strange? I don't think so. I haven't played that one. Oh wow, it really was down here. So this moon was just do that big long tunnel you did again. Like the Hollow Knight video might not have done as well as you were expecting because of the title. Your most popular videos have attention-grabbing titles, a great game you shouldn't play, or The Villain of Edith Finch, which are very curiosity-inducing, but Hollow Knight critique is comparatively dry. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about trying to put like a title and not putting critique or review or anything with them anymore. Yeah, that might be it. But no, the Hollow Knight did well. It definitely did well. But in terms of view counts with the other ones, like with Breath of the Wild and everything, you know, it's like yeah, like it's not as good. But the video's long too, so like yeah, that's a factor. But it did do well. Like it was definitely worth the time to make it. Absolutely 100% worth the time. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, there are 2 over here, and that's it. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 or 16? There are 2 over there. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, I don't care. Let's go over there. Did you just hum the Toad Brigade? Did I? If I did, I didn't realize that. Oh boy, where's a Toad? Where's a Goomba? Aren't they just over here? Okay. You ready for like just great game design here? Okay, so we have to get a stack of Goombas, but we have to make sure that they're big enough stacks so they can go through the water, right? Because one Goomba isn't gonna do it, right? One Goomba isn't gonna do it. Goomba gonna drown? Oh no. How are we gonna do it? Could it be the same puzzle that we've done so many times already? Unless there's a way to jump, I'm assuming that this is it. But either way, we have to get a Goomba over there. Is it gonna work? Oh! It's not gonna work. It's tougher than that. It's worth a moon. I shouldn't have criticized it. It's worth a moon. Okay, let's try fishing. Okay, the controller vibrated, but it didn't vibrate too much. Okay, he's coming over. Is that it? Did the big ones give a moon? You guys having fun? You guys having fun? Try fishing a Goomba and bring it over to Lady. See, that would be better, but I don't think you can get out of here. That would actually be kind of fun, I think. My guess is that we might have to make like a big stack and jump them over here. And then one of them will survive it and fall over as we jump over. That's probably it. I have a question. Oh, if that's Nightbot. I was about to read Nightbot. Life-changing, very thrilling. Fishing seems fun. Very fun. What game has actually had good fishing? There must be one, right? What game has actually had good fishing in it? Nope. Nope. Oh, did we do this? None. Oh shit. That's kind of cool. That's neat. I like this. Oh no. Catching the Hylian Loach or Loch? Loach? Is it Loach? In Ocarina of Time is the single greatest gaming achievement that exists. Ooh. That's some lofty praise coming there. That's some lofty praise. Okay, so is the secret moon gonna be hiding like in a wave and you have to like really pay attention? It looks kind of gross when you're just looking at it though. It just looks like a solid kind of like machine thing that's just glossing over the whole thing instead of a wave, right? It looks kind of gross when you look at more than once, but when you're like looking at it like this, it's okay from the top down, but from the side it looks kind of disgusting. Doesn't act like liquid. Yeah, the water looks like it has scales. Yeah, it looks like it's just clipping through it. Yep. Yep. Okay, can I get here? Can I get through here without the frog? Do I need to be the frog? I want to try doing it with the frog. Like I fucked up there. I want to try it without the frog. Yeah, I think you can do it. I want to do a backflip there, not a long jump. Do moons do anything other than your bar progress? It unlocks stuff in the shop too. It unlocks new stuff to buy, but I think that's only in the post game, right? That's a new thing that only happened in the post game. I can't remember if it unlocked new things before the post game. Not that it matters. Like it's just cosmetic stuff, but it's kind of fun to buy the new costumes, I guess. Chat seems to like it. All right, is the secret star underneath here? No. Okay. Okay, where's this? Okay, so let's get this one. All right, let's go over and get that. Okay, is that actually going to be easier with the frog, or would that be easier to do as Mario? Okay, we did it the frog. Okay. Maybe there's going to be one of these on the moon later that you have to do it as Mario and you can't do it as a frog. Because they're going to rehash all the content, right? Harder versions of every single room. Watch out, puppy. Thank you, Rodans, for subscribing. Thank you very much. Oh, moons are worth like coins, right? So when I get one, I should pick them up. Okay, so Goomba puzzle is the only one that's left. Okay, so let's try and figure it out. Can we go on here maybe? No, that's not going to be enough. So when you possess a Goomba, you possess them where they are, right? Yeah, okay. So we can't lead one down there and then possess them from the other side of the water. That's not gonna work. I'm just missing something really stupid about how you can jump down here. Like, can you make that jump? Like, this is gonna kill him, right? Is this gonna kill him? I think that will kill him. Maybe I just messed up the jump. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Maybe it's just a simple jump that I'm messing up. I know you rated it 6 out of 10. Is there anything particular note that it does well though? Some of those shrine rooms are pretty good. That's it. Oh, it was really? So what, I just landed on the side of the coral thing? I'm fucking pissed. That's it? That's... Sorry, wouldn't my version have been way better? That, you know, like, get enough to waddle through the water so like you can get through it? Like, wouldn't that have been better? Or like jump a stack in there and then the top one makes it the safety? Like, wouldn't that have been better? Like, really, that was the puzzle? Is that I just so happened to just not jump at the exact... They're fucking stupid. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Worth a moon. Worth a moon. Fucking hell. You see this puzzle game called Induction? Not super far into it. It was pretty interesting. I think I've heard of that. Is it good? Squish. Okay, I have to say your name very carefully. Squish McNut. I did it. We did it. We didn't say a word when we were doing that. Okay. Jump on that fish's ugly fish's head. Try making a big stack and jumping off with one Goomba. Maybe. What about Dragon Boss? Hi, pissed. I'm Cannoli. Then the bottom Goombas would drown. It would break the immersion. Yeah, but they're drowning as a sacrifice to get you here, right? Okay, so we're done here, right? There's one over there, maybe. Oh. Someone's gonna go ape shit if I don't go and buy the other stuff from the shop, right? Someone's gonna go absolutely fucking bananas if I don't go back and buy the last thing. Thoughts on purple pros? Not unless you're referring to something else. Like no big thoughts. There should be a life-changing experience command. Don't use chat as an excuse for your shopaholic tendencies. I like that the Odyssey thing gets stuck with stickers, by the way, but maybe this should have happened just from doing stars here instead of being tied to going to the shop. Like, I don't know. Abduction, not induction. Have you tried Downwell? I think that's the game you enjoy. No, I haven't. All right, we need 51 more. 51. Yeah, let's go. Set sail for fail. Where are we going? Cloud Kingdom. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more to roll 8 really with Moon Kingdom to really go through. I can't even remember Cloud Kingdom. Have you played any other Zachtronics games? No, I don't think so, no. I'd like to play their new one. Opus Magnum. I'd like to play their new one. Yep. That looks really fun. What? Oh, this was just a boss, wasn't it? Wasn't this where we just fought Bowser? Okay, if there are more than 5 here, then what the fuck is this game? Okay, 2. All right, cool. Why is this even a thing? Why does that get a room on the list? Oh, the hint toad is here. Oh no, there are 2. How are we gonna solve this fucking mystery? Oh no, please give us a hint toad. Why is this a thing? I'm Uncle Amiibo. Pleased to make your acquaintance and all that. No, we don't have an amiibo. No, we don't have an amiibo. No, we don't. We're never doing this. Can we kill you? Oh, wait. Is this going to explode and there's going to be a bunch more now after this? Just clouds as far as the eye can see. Oh, you can't jump on it. Maybe this will make the world expand. Maybe there'll be more clouds and I'm wrong. So maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe hitting the thing is going to make this place like a lot more of it will appear. Oh, hey Peach. This place looks like a pillow, the perfect spot for a nap. Oh, a power moon flew by earlier. You're collecting them, right? Peach in the Cloud Kingdom. You have a photo hint of this map? Oh, is this the moon? Is this the moon one? It was over here, wasn't it? It was this one, wasn't it? No. This one? Yeah, it's this. This is it. This is it. Okay. Cool. All right, cool. We get to do it. All right. So which one was it? It was that one. So full moon, and then down and left from the full moon one. Down and left from the full moon one. So where's the full moon one? This is the full moon one. So down and left 1, 2. This one, right? This one? No. Are they not in the same pattern? Oh, is that the no moon one and the full moon one is over there? Okay, that's the full moon one. So 1, 2, right? This one? Maybe they're not in the same pattern. Oh, there it is. Cool. All right, cool. We solved the puzzle. Nice. Maybe once you've collected all moons, the game unlocks Galaxy 3. I already said that joke yesterday. I said after you get all the moons, you go past the moon and it becomes a much better game. Yeah, I already made that joke yesterday. I was pretty happy with it. Someone's wondering if this game is worth picking up if they only have Breath of the Wild on their Switch. Do you love Mario games? Then yeah. If what I'm doing right now, does this look like a good time to you? Then yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. If you love Breath of the Wild and you love Mario, then yeah, those are two solid games. There you go. The joke I made yesterday was that after you get enough moons, you go past the moon itself on the map select screen, and you go to the galaxy, and it becomes a much better game. Because of Mario Galaxy is much better than this game. Okay, can I just run and jump to that one? Yeah, I can. Cool. All right. Okay, so the puzzle one that we solved doesn't count. So the puzzle one we solved is for the dark side of the moon. Okay, so that's confirmed that. Cool. Woohoo! What? God damn it. Ooh, clutch. Oh, damn. Fucking clutch. Holy shit. You seen this puzzle called Induction? Yeah, I already answered that. Yeah, I haven't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know that game. Squish McNut? I don't know it. Do you mean abduction? I've heard of abduction. I haven't played that either. Donkey visits the stream. That was such a bad impression, though. If he says something like that in his video, I'm gonna lose my shit, though, if he says something like that. Is this some kind of meme stream? I don't think so. This is a pretty good 2D part. This is pretty good. Whoa, that should have hit me there, right? That should have hit me there. Holy crap. Hitbox in my favor. I disagree. I disagree. That should have hit me. I don't think you can make the jump from here, can you? Yeah, there's... Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you're coming from the YouTube videos and you're thinking, why is Joe acting like this? The YouTubes are serious business, and Twitch is a lot more relaxed. Definitely a lot more relaxed. I try to be very, very, very serious in my videos because I think there's enough jokey content. But when it comes to like streams and stuff, this is more my actual personality. I'm more jokey. There are hints of that in some of the videos, like all the names of the planets that I gave to every place I found in No Man's Sky, and the names of some of the creatures. Like my video on Diablo is probably the closest one to how I act normally when it comes to when I'm trying to be a little funny. That looks cool in the background, doesn't it? That looks neat. Yeah, that looks really cool. Yeah. I like it. Okay, I went and did that one, didn't I? Yeah, that was the one that we did already. What's on the other side? We should go on that pipe eventually. Oh. No, that's the one we did. So what's on the other one? Did we go there and I just forgotten? God damn it. All the bad puns in the videos. I love bad puns. I love bad puns so much. Some people don't want me to be funny. Some people want me to be serious, and I want me to be serious too in the videos as well. Oh, so that's where it is. Okay, it's way up there. No, shit. Said it's a bug? What? Oh, the invisible hand in Bloodborne. Okay, let's go up and do that afterwards. I'm trying to be fancy and it's costing time. Let's go to the green pipe and see what happens here. Who do we fight? No, it's called Induction, kind of obscure indie puzzle game, but interesting mechanics to it. Okay, cool. I've never heard of it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh oh no. Oh no. Not again. Oh shit, man. Okay. Right? Fuck. They look out? They look out, don't they? Do they look out or do they look in? Shit. Do they look out or do they look in? They look out because he looks so derpy, right? They look out. They look out, right? Okay. You know what? Let's hedge our bets. Let's look one out, one in. One out, one in. What? No, it has to be like this. He had one out, one in. One out, one in. We're doing it that way. One out, one in. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we. It's like this, right? He's mad. He's mad like this. This is the first one. And then the second one is like, I thought we were safe from these puzzles. All right, and that's it, right? That's it. Okay. Oh no. It's happening again. You ready?
What are we here for?
It's happening again.
What's happening again? Oh, is it another one?
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold your hand or something?
He looks so shaky.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. That was fun last time.
I can't give you a prize? Yeah, I don't blame you. Okay, can we try again? Yeah, we want to try again. Okay. So his eyes look in and his eyebrows are way higher. Okay, all right, okay. And his mouth was upside down too. Oh shit. Okay, we totally fucked that up. We totally fucked. Okay, this time we're doing it serious. This time we're doing it serious. This is serious business right now. Serious business right now. Okay, serious business. There we go. Serious business. All right. This is for the win. This is for the win. This is for the win. We're doing it live this time. We're doing it live.
You can do this, man.
I can do it. I can do it. And it was way higher. Like, oh shit! I forget what they look like now.
They're like a V.
Like that?
Yeah.
Like this, right?
Yeah.
Like a very high, like that. Okay.
Closer to this, yeah, like that.
Okay. All right. Like there. Okay.
Remember, it was like it was touching the thing on the
Okay.
forehead.
All right. Okay. There we go. That's good. That's gonna be much better. Much better, right? It's gonna be much better. It's gonna be much better. Yeah, that's way better. That's way better. That's way better. 65. Yeah, there we go. There we go. All done. You passed. Here's your power move. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Yay.
Basically a Goomba.
Yay! Say dada.
Picture match. I made it a little harder. What do you mean you made it harder? How can it be harder? What? How can it be harder? Okay.
Not in there.
Oh, it's the same thing as last time. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. All right. So it's up here, right? Up here. Okay. All right. Okay. And the eyes are just a little higher than last time, maybe. A little higher up
I
here.
think about there.
Yeah, about there. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. No, we want this one. No, stop it. Stop it. We want this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, a little higher, like right here.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
like right here. Okay, all right. And the eyebrows need to be a little higher. That they're kind of like they're above his head, right? They're like up here, right?
Yeah, they were just like a little bit above the head.
Like up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was a V. You want that angle to it. What's Daddy doing? What's he doing?
Okay, so
See,
here.
when I say Daddy's working, he's just in here making faces.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Sure.
Here we go. All done. You want to hit the button? Hit the button. Hit this button.
Can you hit the button?
Hit this button. Hit this button right here. Good boy.
Yay.
Good boy. That's pretty
I
good.
think that's good.
That's pretty good. 62? How much did you need? You ask too
That's
much.
3 points less than last time.
You ask too much, Toad. You ask too much.
No wonder you left him the other day.
Okay, one more time. Okay, let's start with the mouth. There, right? There. Okay. Maybe like the eyebrows have to be touching. Do you think? Maybe the eyebrows have to be touching.
Well, they make them be, so the tip should be touching.
Okay,
right?
so let's cheat and put our right here, right? Okay, we're gonna cheat. All right, right there. All right, we're cheating. All right. Okay, Lily has her finger on the monitor, so we can cheat. We're cheating. Okay, like right there,
Cheat
right?
effort
All
here.
right, we're cheating. Okay, cool. Don't leave it. No. That's in a different spot.
No, it's pretty close.
Okay, and it's under the eyes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. I think you can let go now. Okay, we're
Are
good.
you sure this time?
I'm sure. Okay, that's got to be better. That's worth a moon. That's where I hit him. Okay, that's worth a moon, right? That's worth a moon. That's worth a moon.
We're
61.
getting worse.
Why?
Every time we're worse.
I don't get it. Oh,
Put
chat
over your
is
head.
saying that the eyes are upside down.
Oh, are they?
Are they?
Well, fuck.
How do you know they're upside down? They look. Are they really upside down? You are inverting the eyes? How am I inverting the eyes? The glint? Oh, who cares about that? Who cares about that? Apparently Toad cares. Toad cares. Okay, are you guys happy? You guys happy? All right, there you go. You guys happy? There we go. All right, we did it. We did it. Okay. Okay, like this, right? Like this? It's like this, right? Right? Like this, right?
Gaga, you're right.
All right, I need your finger again, Lily.
Sorry.
Right there, right? Or up a little more? Like right there?
There.
There, okay. Okay, here we go.
Okay, more than 65. Come on.
65. Yay!
Yay! Clap your hands. Yay!
Oh, wow. Yeah.
A stellar Goomba. I'm out of power. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Okay, we did our job. We have to go. Yeah, we have to go.
He's gonna cry.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Yeah, he's gonna cry. See you later, buddy.
No, we have to go because
Be done in about an hour or two, okay?
We have to go. You come back in after, okay? Let's go see your brother. Let's go see your brother. See your brother. Say bye to Dad. Wave. Say bye.
Bye.
Say bye.
Say bye.
Bye.
Say bye. Say bye. No? Not saying bye? Okay. Shit. Tears. You talked about how in Breath of the Wild puzzles teach you new concepts and then don't test you on them. How does this game hold up against that problem? Kind of the same way, really. But they, in Breath of the Wild, they don't really repeat the same shrine more than once, whereas this game is repeating it. Like a lot of the shrines have been repeated again on the moon, or a significant amount of them. Same with bosses and stuff like that. You're fighting them more than once, and they make it a little tougher, and that's interesting. But yeah, in terms of individual ones, it's not really expanding on it, or they're just kind of gimmicky mini games like that one that we just did, right? Okay, so that's everything, right? Picture match, we did that. All right, so you have all of them. All right, so this one's completely done. All right, so what happens if I go talk to the hint toad? Are you gonna say, hey, I can't find any more hints in this kingdom? Cool. Fuck you, amiibo robot. All right, so we fully completed a level. It's the first one. Why do you feel that this game is worse than Galaxy? That's a really, like, I've said it a few times now, and it's difficult to go into, but it's too much quantity over quality, and just wandering around, just finding moons in random places instead of trying to test you on jumping and platforming and that sort of thing. Lost Kingdom? Favorite childhood game? Probably my favorite game, Chrono Trigger. Probably Chrono Trigger. Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Mega Man X, Earthbound, Secret of Evermore. There was a really old game called Captive for the Atari ST, which I doubt anyone has played. That was a really cool game. I really liked that game. It was like a Legend of Grimrock kind of game, like that kind of dungeon master kind of game. Only it was sci-fi. Came to Silent to see the strange creature made differently colored round sections. I'd love a close look at one. Oh. Okay. Well, I can make that happen for you. I think. They're up there, aren't they? Yeah, there they are. Actually, don't I need to have that way? Okay. Shit. We did it. We jumped up the thing. We did it. Chat wants baby back. They really love the little guy. Aw. I think chat won't want baby back after a little while. Oh no, we can't do that. Okay, so how do we get up to you? Okay, so I guess we do go the other way, and then we just drop him on, and then we hit the thing. And then we dispossess him, and then we run up a ground pound, and then we possess him again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and dispossess him, and then we ground pound. Dispossess him? And there we go. Yay. So it's built like a chain. That's what lets it stretch. Sounds a bit like an accordion. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Give me my fucking moon. Thank you. There should be a hidden moon. There was a picture of this floor on the dark side. Are your kids worth the moon? Yep. Definitely, of course. Oh, do you mean this picture? Yeah, I thought of this place too when I saw this picture. This one, right? That one? Yeah, we'll look at it and see if we can find that. I thought it was either this place or the luncheon land. Are we worth the moon? Of course you guys are worth the moon. Totally worth the moon. All of you are worth the moon. Except for one of you. You know who you are. Are your wife and kids worth the moon? They're worth a triple moon. They're worth a triple moon. Hex Helix Alpha, thank you very much for the subscription. I don't know when that came in, but about 10 minutes ago. Yep. Thank you, Helix Alpha. I think we were failing at the Goomba when that came in, but thank you very much for the subscription. I hope you're still here. Do you like the Total War games? I like them from a distance. I haven't really played them, so I can't comment on them. Never had a chance. When I tried when I was younger, my computer couldn't run them. I was speaking about that earlier. I'm gonna go play Evil Within 2 and wait for Origins to be cracked. Cool. This is kind of fun. This concept, this thing that you possess. This is kind of fun. The way he tears through these is clearly the most powerful being in all of the Mario games. What's the lore of these guys? Holy shit. Oh, was I supposed to set them on fire for a moon with the piranha plant? Oh no. This is cool. It's making sure you're really quick at how you do these things. A weapon surpassed Metal Gear. See, the tone shift, man, if it happened in any other game. Imagine playing Metal Gear Solid 6 and then, you know, old punished Snake comes out and is like, what are we fighting? And one of these fucking caterpillar comes out and he's like, Colonel, what's that? Worth a moon. Worth a moon. Will you have emotes? Yeah. Hopefully soon. One's in pending right now. It's been pending for like over a week. I checked it last night again. It's still pending. I'll probably check it right now, actually. Let me check right now. Let me see. Yep, still pending. Still pending, unfortunately. Didn't realize it took so long. It's mind-blowing they still haven't partnered you. Oh, not really. I've only been doing this for about 3 weeks. I think their old standards for partnership were that you needed to have consistent viewership for like weeks at a time over 700. They used to be a lot more strict about it. Thoughts on the game compared to other 3D Mario games? Personally, it feels worse in terms of content, even though so many ones. Yeah, it's quantity over quality for sure. Yeah, quantity over quality for sure. When I go through the game and I measure out every single star, like I'm gonna probably have to play the game again and get every single star and have like a big piece of paper in front of me and like tally up what kind of stars they all are. Like how many are these racing stars? There seems to be like 2 on every level, right? You know, how many of these are? Well, this star is actually pretty good. The race is fine, but like how many are just, you know, get the Goomba, you know, to the Goomba stack to the Lady Goomba, you know, that sort of thing. There's a faster way up here that I'm missing. I don't even think I got to the top when I was here the first time, did I? Yeah, I don't think I even know how to get to the top. Shit. Oh well. Oh no! No! It's all over. It's all over. Thoughts on all of this game compared to the other 3D Mario games? Okay, I already answered it, sorry. Look at the ground pound random spawn on the floor, 319 stars. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I do think that that's important, you know what I mean? Like, when I look back at my Breath of the Wild video, I really wish... I said I didn't have time to go through every single shrine, but I wish I had. I wish I... Because I ended up going through a lot of them anyway, but I wish I had gone through every single shrine and been like, hey, look, in this shrine, all you do is run over here and hit this electric block, and that's the end, you know? Like what the fuck? Like, if we had streamed Breath of the Wild, the meme would have been, was that worth an orb? Because it's the same problem. It's the exact same problem. We're actually supposed to go to the right to get up here. Okay, don't die in the same place, Joe. Don't die in the same place, Joe. Okay, we didn't die. Not in the same place, at least. See, the jump kick has like such less weight to it than the 164. Like it's springy in Galaxy too. Have you decided if you're gonna make a video about this game? If so, are you worried about getting into problems with Nintendo? Yeah, I'm gonna make a video about the game, and if it gets copyright claimed, it gets copyright claimed. The YouTube recording of the stream has already been copyright claimed, which means that the next ones probably can't go up until the first one's resolved. Did you ever get to the top of the Secret Garden when you played Shadow of the Colossus? No, I didn't. I didn't get into that, no. Worth an orb. A lot of people have been saying this is a great year for gaming, but two front runners, Breath of the Wild, Super Mario Odyssey, didn't meet your standards in certain ways. What is your favorite year in video games? I don't think I have a favorite year in video games. I don't really think back to stuff like that. Especially for a long time, I could never play games when they first came out, and I had to wait until later. I couldn't afford every single game that came out, and like I've said a few times now, there was all this time where all I was doing was playing World of Warcraft for a while. So, I don't really think about that. I could look back through the years and see which one I enjoyed the most. But I think this year has been pretty good. It's not over yet either, right? Like, I think a lot of people are looking forward to Xenoblade Chronicles. Fuck, we fucked it up. Shit. We did. I didn't play Sonic Mania, sorry. Veggie subs. Nope, I didn't play it. The No Man's Sky one was amazing. Oh, you said something else before that. Just got done binging a lot of your videos. No Man's Sky one was amazing. Thank you very much, Halogen. That's probably my favorite one too. The No Man's Sky one. That's probably my favorite one. Favorite Metal Gear Solid game? I like the first 3 a lot. I haven't... Well, sorry. Yeah, 3's pretty good too. I go back and forth on 3. 4 might be the weakest, but it's just like it's the end, so it's kind of cool that it's the end of that arc, at least. I haven't played 5, but I don't think that would be my favorite anyway. I really like the first one. I think the first one is my favorite Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation 1. Not the Twin Snakes version, although, like, I don't know, like, the problem with the Twin Snakes version and the Metal Gear Solid 1 version is that the Metal Gear Solid 1 version sounds like the way it actually happened, like the events actually happened, and the Twin Snakes version sounds like someone retelling the story and bragging and really showing off what Solid is capable of, because the things that Solid does in the Twin Snakes version compared to the PlayStation 1 version are just ridiculous. However, like if you haven't played them, like at one point Solid, like in the PlayStation 1 version, he's just a guy that he shoots and he sneaks and that's it really. During boss fights you just sneak. Whereas in Twin Snakes, like he's like surfing on missiles and shit. Like he's just completely ridiculous. Like it's so different. But then and it's like, okay, well that seems like it doesn't fit with what happened in the first game. But then you play the second one and the third one and the fourth one, and no, this is a ridiculous kind of world, and this is Solid in his prime, right? So, like, it almost kind of makes sense that Twin Snakes would be the more real version, right? Do you guys know what I mean? Like even though it seems like the first one should be it, but it's like compared to what happens after, it feels like Twin Snakes is more canon. Do you have a favorite video game? Probably Chrono Trigger. Yep, that's my go-to answer for that question. It gets asked quite a bit. Yeah, I think probably Chrono Trigger. How do we get over to you? I don't think we can make that with a long jump and a hat throw. How do you feel about JRPGs? Have you played the Shin Megami Tenshi, whatever, I can never say that series? No, I haven't played any of that series. I'm pretty negative on JRPGs now. They used to be my favorite. I used to play a lot of JRPGs when I was a kid, and now I don't play any at all. I don't really like turn-based combat, and the stories can get kind of a little too crazy for me. A little too crazy. Just got done playing Doki Doki Lit Club. I disagree with the people who are saying it wouldn't be a good game for your stream. I for one would definitely let this watch you play it. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll do that. Did we do this one? Yep, I remember doing this one. Okay. Have you considered doing a video on Chrono Trigger? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. I don't know when I'll do it, but yeah, I would absolutely love to do a video on Chrono Trigger. Oh, it's moving. It's a bird. It's a fucking bird. Where is it? I'm sure loving this draw distance. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not a bird, and I'm making fun of the game for no reason. Maybe it's a fish. Is it up there? No, it's not. I'm making fun of it for no reason. I thought it moved over there. Okay, cool. So it's a ground pound here, I think. No, it's not. Hold on. Like the controller was rumbling when I'm over here. Yeah. Why would that work? I'm confused. I'm gonna go get someone else. Something else. Twin Snakes is way more campy while taking itself seriously. Just think about Raven's Tank final cutscene, and those weren't even written by Kojima. I don't remember that cutscene, but I believe you. Okay, let's get to the island. Can we teleport to the top? I feel like there should be a teleport at the top. Maybe it wasn't active when we were racing, so we have to go to the top normally now. Chrono Trigger video would be so good. I think quite a few people have done Chrono Trigger, but that's a game that I would like to do for myself. One day I'll do it. Hey Rabbit, what's your story? Oh, was it the rabbit he was up top? So that's what it was? Alright, so that's what it was. That he was up top. Okay. So I'm not going crazy. It was moving. Okay, cool. So I think it was. Let's try it. Yeah, I think it's gone now, right? Or was it that one over there? I think it's gone. What? That's worth a moon. Need a caterpillar, man. Wow, only half the coins? Where are the other ones? Missed a couple tokens on a tree north. Can I climb on that? Cool. More over there too. Well, shit. I think we're gonna be done in about. We should be done in about an hour, but I kind of want to see what the next world is. So maybe we'll go until we get to the next world. That might add like half hour to it. Like, I really want to see what the next world is, and I really want to see if there's a world after that. Because if there's a world after that, then we have to like buckle up because we're gonna be playing this game for a fucking while. Just buy the moons? It's not like skeleton. Well, I assume that there's a maximum amount that you can buy, right? You could probably only buy like 100. No. How do you open this? I thought he would run off the ledge and kill it, but no. Nope, not happening. Do you like Metal Gear Solid 2 or 3 better? Have you ever deepened the post what? What do you mean deepen? Have you ever deepened the postmodern meta side of Metal Gear Solid 2? I'd like to see you talk about that in the video. I think that Metal Gear Solid 2 is probably better. I don't know why. I just kind of got really bored of Metal Gear Solid 3 at one point, and I just started flying through it, not doing the stealth anymore. Just kind of like what happened with me with Dishonored. I just was like, fuck it. I just want to see the end. But I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the better game overall. I think. I really like the story of Metal Gear Solid 2. That whole bit that they say at the end about censorship and context and everything when Raiden's going kind of crazy. That's like surprisingly like holy shit, that's still relevant. Like. I'm not saying it's right, but it's just like wow, that's when did this game come out? Like holy shit, really? Like that's impressive. Plant life here is so different from anything I've seen before. What a trip we've been on. I've seen so many wondrous creatures. I picked up a power moon as a souvenir for you. Big Boy Appetite just subscribed. Thank you very much, Big Boy Appetite. What do you think of early access, and maybe do you consider making videos about good examples of early access like Prison Architect or Darkest Dungeon despite its flaws? I think early access is a tool like any other, and it can be abused, and it can be used well or it can be used poorly. I don't think of like that's more like a general gaming topic and more like consumer interest kind of thing. I don't think that would be a good fit on the channel. Aviation. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Should we put that on? I like that. Yeah, we're putting this on. I like that. That looks neat. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Anything on Bayonetta and Vanquish? I haven't played them enough. I played Bayonetta a little recently, and I probably wanna finish it. But yeah, I haven't played Vanquish. How do you deal with procrastination? Have a kid. Have a kid and realize that you need to keep it alive. Just routine. Just schedule routine. Just that sort of thing. Like you always want to have like work time, and you want to make sure that you're using your work time every single day towards something. Or if it's at the beginning when you're learning how to work regularly, then you probably want to you probably just want to just put in the time just as like a token effort. So like I'm gonna do X amount of work 3 hours every single day, and for those 3 hours I am in my workspace trying to do work, and even if I don't do work, I still do it. So you're building a habit, you know? If it's writing, you are staring at the blank cursor screen, the cursor blinking on the page until you actually start writing. And if you don't, well, okay, well you just sit there and you just stare at it until you write. Amazing. I take my hat off for you, but oh, okay. Have you ever had bad writer's block? I don't believe that writer's block is a thing. I don't believe in writer's block. I believe that there can be tougher parts to write something. Yeah, absolutely.
And I think that some parts you can have trouble writing something, absolutely. But in terms of like a block, like, oh, you know, like you hear about this with a lot of writers, you know, that it's like I have a migraine. Oh, I have such bad writer's block today. It's like a migraine. Like no, it's not like that at all. It's like you're having trouble with a part. That's fine. If you call that writer's block, okay, that's fair. But there's no what? Oh god, that's worth the moon. That's worth the moon. Like it's some people say writer's block when they're having difficulty writing. Okay, that's fair. Like some parts are more difficult, but some people say writer's block as if it's like a condition, and it's you can't accept it. Like it's like the weather. Like writer's block is like it's raining today, so I can't get outside. Oh, I have writer's block today, so I can't write. Like no, you still have to just sit there and try it because otherwise you're never gonna get through it. That's how I view it. You need to put the time in. And work through whatever problem that you're having. So you need a caterpillar for that. You could say that there's probably like a way that you could just like, okay, it's like writing is creative, right? So just like anything, it's like, okay, well I'm just really not feeling it today. I'm really not in the mood. It's just not coming. It's like, okay, well, yeah, that's fair, but I don't think that's writer's block either. That's just a bad day, right? I think everyone has days like that. Like you ever gone to work and you're just like fuck it, like I'm not getting anything done. I don't want to get anything done, and I'm just fucking miserable. You know what I mean? Like it's like that, but with something creative. Anyway, probably spoke about that a little bit too much. Where am I from? Right now I'm in Toronto. But I'm actually from Britain originally. But I've lived in Toronto and Canada for so long that I just consider myself Canadian. It's easier that way. If Canada will have me. Wait, am I going the wrong way? It was down here, wasn't it? I met Lily in high school. We've been together for a long time. If you like the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 2001, yeah, that's really impressive. But never analyzed it. I recommend Super Bunny Hop's Critical Close-Up. Yeah, I've watched that. Yep, that's a good video by him. Yep, very good video by Bunny Hop on that game. His one on Metal Gear Solid 3 is really good too. Those are some of my favorite videos of his. The fact that both he and Matthew Matosis did big videos on that series probably means that I'll never do videos on that series. There's already enough on it, right? What game did you love during your childhood but dislike now? I recently played Cubivore for the GameCube and the spark was gone for me. Probably Banjo-Kazooie, actually. I tried to play Banjo-Kazooie a little recently and I just wasn't feeling it anymore. Oh, great. Wait, how are we getting explodey guys over here? What? Okay, is there some interaction with the explodey guys and the caterpillars? What do you think of Mandalore? I like Mandalore a lot. His videos are really great. Yeah, Mandalore's really good. Okay, how far will you chase me? Oh shit! Holy fuck! Okay. Wow. All right. Okay. Mildly terrifying, right? Okay. That's worth a moon. That's worth a moon. Do you feel attached to this game now? Not really. Not really. If I wasn't making this game, if I wasn't playing this game for video, and if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Like maybe I would, like out of some sort of curiosity, I'd be playing it just to see what is down, like in the next world, but like not really. Okay, so that's not gonna work. He's not gonna drop down on there, right? That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it. Yeah, okay, so how do we do this? Is there... Oh. Cool. Also maybe worth a moon. Maybe worth a moon. Do you think the movement is fun? Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's fun. Like it's got a pretty good movement system. It's just not really doing anything with it, unfortunately. Okay, is there anything that we can do? Okay, we went down there, right? Yeah, we went down there. I think this might be one of the better levels, even though I hated it when we were here earlier. And coincidentally, it's also kind of one of the smaller levels, and it's densely packed vertically, right? But then you would think that New Donk City would be one of my favorites, but it's just not. Fuck New Donk City, seriously. So what's that all about? Hey, Captain Toad, what's your story? I could swear I saw the captain somewhere around here. Yeah, I already got him earlier. I'm way ahead of you, bruv. Fucking butterfly. You fucking... Yeah, I agree, Mario. I agree. Do you think there would be a way that this game could have been salvaged, or do you think his mind-numbing moonshit is too closely tied to the core design of the title? They would just have to have a shit ton more of this room and door content that is really so much better. If I cut all the crappy moons, would it be better for you? No, because okay, if you're cutting the crappy moons and all the development time goes to better content, then yeah, they would be better. Yeah. Game's biggest flaw is that it's quantity over quality. Quantity over quality. Brosif? Huh? This one looks okay. What? No one likes you, Vulture. Okay, good. He did land on the ground pound one. Okay, cool. So now I can ground pound the other one and scare him, and hopefully he gives me the hat back. God damn it, I wish he'd fallen in the lava. Being packed could be a big factor. There's not space for random stars, but everything there is with purpose. Yeah, I think this game needs blue coins or something, so less worth moons could be something else. Also, more boss fights, please. Yeah, the bosses were pretty good. Yeah, that's something that the game did well. It's bosses. What do you think of the game Snakebird? I've seen it, I think. It looks cool, but I haven't played it. Sorry. What will be the Korok seeds in Metroid Prime 4? You joke, but I'm worried. But that's not a first-party title by Nintendo, right? Like, there's another company that's making that. So, yeah. Okay, is the secret moon up there? I like the cool effect on the ground here on the floor. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so how do we get up there? This is not going to end well for you, Mario. I'm sorry. Extremely hot bath? Yep. This is not going to end well for you, Mario. Maybe you take over the vulture. Would you prefer this or Hat in Time? This, but I didn't play Hat in Time enough, so please do not take my judgment of Hat in Time to heart or think that it means anything. Just right now, I prefer this. What is the secret you're seeking? I know it, haha, I can't tell you. Butterfly, I know the butterfly's treasures. Yeah, I know. We already did that one. Is he back? Is he? Okay, he's back. Okay, chat, be quiet. Shh, 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 shh. Aha! That's worth the moon. That's worth the moon. Totally worth the moon. Okay, what else? What else you got for me, bird? Taxi flying through Forgotten Isle. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Three are all that's missing. Where's this one? All right, down there. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Jumping on trees, my arch nemesis. Okay. Someone said I missed some purple coins on a tree to the north. I think that was Flexen that said that. And there was that picture one too, right? But I don't think the picture one's here. I don't think the goop is dark enough for here. I think it might be in the luncheon place. Yeah, that's worth the moon. Yeah, I don't think that's here, is it? Do you guys think that's here? Is that here or is that the luncheon place? Where do you think that's here? C4? What? What's the C4? I didn't notice that before. See the C4 on the left and the right? Sorry, the left and the top? What's that? Do you guys think that's here? Do you think that's in this level? Because I don't think it is. But maybe it is. Yeah, I think it's in the luncheon level. Map coordinates, C4. Yeah, I don't think it's based on the colors. C4. So it's over here. Okay. This is B4. That's C4? Okay, so either it's on the corner down there or it's not in this level. I didn't even know there were map coordinate, map quadrants or squares, where the fuck it is. Okay, is it right here? That's worth the moon. Okay, I think we're done. I don't think I care about the other ones. I think we're done. I don't give a shit. If we have to scour the level, then we'll come back and scour it later. I think we're done. We'll use the hint toad for that kind of shit. 41 more. All right, I think we could probably power through and get to the next level. So let's see how many we need, and then whatever we go next, is that what we need? We need 18. Okay, we're gonna go to 18. There's another image that looks like it's in the forest too. Fuck, what's that? Okay, let's delete them. Let's delete them. Once we've used them, let's delete them. So we don't need that one anymore. We solved that one too. Let's delete that one. Okay, we don't need that. That's in the Dark Souls land, I think, right? That looks like the Dark Souls tower. We haven't solved that one. We haven't solved that one. We didn't solve that one. We solved that one. And I don't know what the fuck that is. That looks like the map screen. Like, I don't know what the hell that is. We did that one. No idea. Oh. Okay, that one's here. And we did that one. And that looks like it's in the desert. Okay, so where's that? Okay, I think I know where that is, but why did the dog bury it? Like, what the fuck? You know what? Fuck it. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're just leaving. Okay, Metro Kingdom we're skipping. So Seaside Kingdom or Snow Kingdom or Luncheon Kingdom, Ruined Kingdom, Bowser's Kingdom. Let's just keep going in order. Seaside Kingdom, here we go. Here we go. I think those are minimalist representations of various characters. I think so too, but where are all those characters in a row, right? Where are all of those guys? I have no idea. Super Mario Sunshine. Evil Within 2 Kingdom. Does anyone want me to explain the story of this game? Basically, we're in something called the STEM, and our daughter's being kidnapped. And this is the nightmare reality that we've been in. So this is our dreamlike representation of ourselves, and we're trying to find our daughter Lily. And if we find enough moons, then we can open up the journey to Lily. We did this already, didn't we? It's very different from Evil Within 1. It's because Lily's the core of the STEM, and this is the childlike region that she's made. But as you can tell, like with like the Dark Souls dragon and stuff, that there's still nightmares lurking around. So you still have to take it seriously. Okay, there's one here. Is this the deepest Mario game you've played? Yeah, it even has like a deep forest. Oh, we can climb the pole. Shit. Overthinking. You really need to stress the importance of how crucial Lily is to this game. Lily! What? Who's your waifu, chat? 2B or Pauline? Who's your waifu? Weeb your engines and debate it out. Pauline or 2B? Underwater tunnel to the lighthouse? Okay, we did this already. Okay. 2B? Wow. 2B. 2B wins. Holy shit. 2B wins. How is it even a question? Someone's offended that I even asked. Wow. Okay, what does flying guy get us though? Because he's... Can he ride up the water? Oh shit, you're screwed. How did you get here? Okay, does anyone want to change their answer? I love how this giant glass looks sparkling in the setting sun. Is there anything more romantic than the sea? Oh, and a power moon came in with the tide. It's all yours now. Cool. Thank you, Peach. How would you rank this among 3D Mario? Worst one or second worst one? Worst one or second worst one? How did Peach get on top of the cork? Well, I assume she has the same kind of power that we have with Cappy, that she has it with Tiara. This kind of feels like a Ubisoft open world game. Yeah, it is. It's very much like that. Yep. Yep, very much like that. What do you think of Snakebird? I think I answered that earlier, right? I'm not. Maybe you didn't answer it. Maybe you're not the one who asked it and you weren't here. I think it looks cool, but I haven't played it. I haven't played Snakebird. It would be really interesting if there was a game where Mario and Peach have to save Bowser, or Peach and Bowser have to save Mario. Damn. Like some thought, like, kidnaps Mario, and then Bowser's like, well, now Peach is all mine. And then, like, there's the opening scene with them sitting around, and Peach and Bowser are like, it's just not the same without Mario chasing us. And they're like, yeah, you know what, right? You know what, Peach, you're right. We need to go save Mario. And then they go and save Mario. Like, that's exactly how he's going to sound, too. That voice I just did, that's exactly how Bowser sounds. So, yeah, I think that would be cool. I'm not even kidding. That would be cool. Just break the thing up. Just change the formula a little bit. Go elsewhere. When are you starting your voice acting career? Greetings, traveler, and to your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What is the name of this island? Bublane, isn't it? You are correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho, proceed. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Riddle Sphinx. So there hasn't been one of these on every level, or if there has, I haven't seen it. Oh, that's it? Oh. That was worth a moon. Worth a riddle. Okay, so where is the, where's the pot for this? Okay, wait here, because I have some things to get. I think it was on the beach, wasn't it? Was it on the beach? I hope it's not, because I'm going to take all of them all the way back to the beach, but oh well, I guess that's what we're doing. There's one in the deep forest because his riddles are so deep. Damn. Well, I'm not surprised there's so many in this game because his riddles are so shit. I think they are all over there, aren't they? Oh, something was rumbling. No? Oh, it's not. Okay. I'm not joking. There really is one in the deep forest. Is there really? Cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll go back and get that. All right. So there's definitely not one in the T-Rex land, right? And there's definitely not one in Cap Kingdom. And I don't think we saw one in New Donk City, but maybe. So he's not in every level, but he's in some of them, I guess. But not every level. Okay, are all of the seeds gonna be underwater? Gigapuff said, check the photo, those characters in a circle. Hold on. Why do I keep feeling vibrations in the controller? That's weird. What characters in a circle? These ones? Up here? This one, you mean? You want to see this one? Like the characters in a circle may have be that lineup in the pic. What characters in a circle? These ones? I'm not sure. Even if they were, what would I do with them? Like, ground pound them? Are you going to finish this game today? No, absolutely not. This is way too much. I already have finished the game, really. Oh, we can do volleyball. Oh. Okay, maybe we can't do volleyball. Maybe we can't do volleyball. It hit the ground there. I disagree. That should have been a failure. I disagree. Again, that should have been a failure. Okay, please be 50 for the second moon. Oh no, we're not gonna know. We're not gonna know. Was it 50? Oh, 100? Okay, thank God. That canceled. Holy shit, 100? Okay, we're going next. Up here. Oh, there's a moon. Yeah, that's worth the moon. It's totally worth the moon. What's under here? Okay, if I kill you, do they come back? Okay, it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Just buy the moons you need for next area? No, we're saving it for Skelly suit. Would you say that Mario Odyssey or The Witness respects your time more? Well, probably Mario Odyssey. Like, you can say this game doesn't respect your time because it's a lot of filler, but like that's what it's trying to do, right? That's the whole point, is that it's filler. That's what it's designed to do. Whereas The Witness is like, yeah, we promise we won't waste your time, and then they do. So that lizard thing on top of the lighthouse keeps saying he will fly all the way here. I shall believe it when I see it. What do you think we just did? What do you think we... Fuck you, Snail Man. Fuck you, Snail Man. Fuck you, Snail Man. Seriously. Ever play Super Hot? You should. It's quite fun, especially in VR. No, I haven't played Super Hot. It looks cool, though. It looks really cool. Super Hot looks cool. That's the spirit. The rules are simple. Okay, let's actually not look at chat and let's see where we're supposed to go, because I keep doing that. All right, we're going to the lighthouse or the beach. Koopa free running. We are going to... Oh, shit. I don't even know how to get there. Oh, we're in the water? What? Okay, not going well for us, guys. It's not going well. Are we gonna win? Oh, what's up there? Because we're definitely not gonna win. What's up there? Oh, that's where the things come from. Okay, cool. Okay, we still have a chance. Okay, we didn't win. I wonder if you can get the flying octopus things and just cheat. I disagree with the opinions on the end game. I think this is Nintendo showing us quantity over quality in games such as Cuphead and Big Rigs is horrible and repetitive. Nintendo is ahead of the industry once again. Damn, you've convinced me, Shiny Cube. Let's add a 10 onto my score. It's now a 16 out of 10. Womp womp. I don't agree. Super Mario Odyssey is probably the best platform game released so far. Best game of all, probably not. You think this is better than Galaxy too? Okay, are there octopuses? Yeah, let's not fuck up getting a fish. Oh, we already did. We already fucked up getting the fish. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh, there is one. Okay, cool. Let's get that and just cheat. No, shit. Oh no. Quick, come here. Come here. Okay, don't. You piece of fucking shit, turtle. Okay. Jissy Jossie just subscribed. Thank you very much, Jissy Jossie. Sorry, I struggle pronouncing some S sounds. Why do you remove older VODs on Twitch? The first Nier Automata, Hob, and Cuphead VODs are no longer there. I realized they're on YouTube and Twitch chat is why I watch VODs on the first place, but the chat's not the same. It's not up to me. They don't keep them for very long. They keep them for however long they keep them. To save them forever, you need to highlight every single 2 hours of it. And not only do I not know how to do that, I'm not even sure how you would do that within individual videos. So if someone like I need to make a highlight, or someone else needs to make a highlight of it. But yeah, they don't keep them forever. You need to highlight them in 2-hour chunks. Okay, so here we go. Let's go over here. Might be able to do it from the left too. Let's go from here. Alright, so we have lots of water. Lots of water. Alright, here we go. This time we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this time. We're gonna do it this time. There we go. There we go. We did it. No Man's Sky was really disappointing, yep. You should probably make a YouTube VOD channel and link it. Twitch will upload them automatically after 24 hours. Oh, will they really? Will it be with the chat? I don't think it'll be with the chat, right? I do have a second YouTube channel for that. Can you remind me of that, or can I look at that Twitch VOD channel link? Are you planning on getting all the moons on this until moving on to another game for streaming? No. I'll probably be playing this until I run out of levels, but no matter what, Halloween's gonna be Resident Evil 7. No matter what. No matter what. Yeah, the videos are already on YouTube. Every single stream that I've done is on YouTube, except for yesterday's, because there's a 24-hour kind of exclusivity thing with Twitch. I'm so bad at throwing the head on these fucking fish, man. Oh shit! He knows how to do it. Wait, he didn't take it though. What the fuck? Wait, why are there forks on the side now? Okay. Is this tomorrow or Resident Evil? I haven't decided. No, tomorrow is not Resident Evil. Resident Evil will be on Halloween. Tomorrow isn't Halloween, is it? No. So yeah, this will probably still be this tomorrow, or we might do Evil Within 2. Depends on how many levels are left on this. I stream video games for archival purposes, but my older ones aren't being deleted. That's very strange. I have 28 of them and they haven't been deleted, so it's weird for them to be deleted past 60 on your channel. Yeah, I don't know why. I heard it was a duration kind of thing, but maybe it's because I'm not partner, or maybe it's because I'm a new Twitch account or something. I don't know. Yeah, but I'm not deleting them. That's just they're just being deleted automatically. I'll poke around in settings and see if there's a way that I can extend it. Maybe it wouldn't be too much trouble to highlight every 2 hours of them all, but that seems like a big hassle to me, and they would all be split up, and that would get kind of confusing. And yeah, I don't know. Okay, it's right below me. We're all prisoners of how nice this hot spring feels. No, it's not down here. What did you think of the eel-infested tunnel kingdom? It looked kind of gross. I don't think they. It looked like they were trying to wait. Umbrella? No. Okay, north? Because it was highlighted north. Under the water, maybe? Oh, what's this? Tunnel. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. VODs are saved for 14 days by default. If you have Turbo or our partner, it's 60 days. Okay. There's definitely something to do in here. There's a heart. No, I don't know. It's weird. Is it above it? Is it below it? Okay, I don't know. I have no idea. Are they giving a hint with the hot spring dialogue? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like maybe go get something to cool it down or make it even warmer or something. Like I don't know. Like it's this seems to be some sort of hint there. Doesn't matter. There are plenty more to find, I think. Okay, there's apparently one in the water right here. There's one exactly. Oh, did it fly away? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. I'm being dumb. Okay, cool. Worth a moon. Worth a moon. I think if you contact Twitch and show them a YouTube channel, they'd be more than happy to partner you right away. Already did that and they said no. But that was only after streaming for like a week. Now they might say yes. Yeah, it's a good idea, but yeah, now they might say yes. Oh, wasn't there something here? Oh, the coins. That's what I'm seeing. Remembering. I thought 100 plus viewers a stream will get you partnered. I think it used to be 700, but now they're a little more lax on it. But we'll see. It'll probably happen eventually, I think. I hope so. Be good. Okay. There's 2 over there. Do we have enough to get to the next level? Let's just go. Let's go see if we have enough, and if we don't, I think we're gonna be like 4 off. And then if we don't, then we'll just go to like the Dark Souls level and we'll go get some easy moons there. What is your favorite game and why is it Mario Odyssey? 6 off. Highlights can be saved indefinitely with an indefinite length now as well. Oh, is it the indefinite? I thought it was a 2-hour limit. Okay, cool. So if I can highlight the whole thing and just save it forever, that would be cool, right? That would be good. Let's go to Ruin Kingdom. Let's go to the Dark Souls level and see if there's 6 here. I think they are. What is the total number of moons? I think 830 something. Welcome to the Dark Souls level. Is this Mario enough for you? Is this Mario enough for you guys? Almost 2 Mario for you. Okay, let's hope there are 6 here. Why is there Mario in my Dark Souls? Oh no. Is there not enough? 1, 2, 3. There are enough here if we get all of them. Okay, so where, hold on. There was the dog picture, right? That's definitely here. The dog picture. Okay, that's here, right? You guys agree? Where's that? So he dug a hole in kind of like some mashed corner. That's not down here. Don't think it's here. Is it where the chest was? I don't think it was where the chest was either. Maybe it's in the next part. I haven't played Divinity Original Sin 2. No, I haven't played it. It's back at Yarnum. Hey Dragon, what's your story? So tired. So tired. Really, Peach? Really? You just ask for trouble, don't you? Really, Peach? This kingdom, well, let's just say it's a fixer-upper. As long as I'm with Peach, I'll be fine, I'm sure. But I did find a power moon here. I hope it's useful to you in your travels. Peach in the Ruined Kingdom. I wonder how the people in that underwater town spend their days. Maybe I'll ask them. Oh boy, we're just kicking this rock around until it breaks open and gives us a moon. Okay, Dragon, will you open it for us? Because it's not fucking working, okay? Okay, every other rock has just been kicking around a little bit until it breaks. Oh, we're dead, Mario. Throw it off the edge. See, I thought of that, but I hit it so much that I didn't want to lose my progress on hitting it. But yeah, maybe that is right. Maybe you have to throw it off the edge. Wait, do I have a teleporter? No. Okay. Okay, there's a 2 here. Okay, let's do this, then we'll go over to the other side and do the rock again. Throw it off. Has people's opinion on Breath of the Wild changed much from what you've noticed? Seems to me that like a lot of people still like Skyrim a lot. Skyrim, and a lot of people will still like this game for a long time. Yeah, probably. Get on the dragon with a rock and drop it on top of him. I think I did that right. Didn't work. I'm not sure how many people value this factor, but to me, this game feels like a Mario series. Feels like the Mario series is losing its identity. I haven't played the game, but from having watched a fair amount of your playthrough, if you gave me the choice between this and replaying Mario 64, I think I'd still go for 64. Well, you probably want to play this just because it's new, right? But then after that, what would you want to play, right? Not off the edge. Don't roll it off the edge. Moon on the left, horn of the dragon. Cool. Just came back. Is this a mod for Dark Souls? Oh, Skelly's happening. So many coins. Okay, he's glowing, so we go up and kill him with Mario. Okay, that's worth a moon. Not really. Okay. Can you just go in and out and get those? Yeah, probably. That's probably like the best farming spot. What part of Soma really stuck with you? A lot of the simulation idea, how consciousness is gonna be copied. You know, like the standard stuff of the game. But yeah, a lot of it resonated with me quite a bit. You know, thinking about how like like the potentially thousands, maybe even millions of copies of Simon that have been, you know, used over the like the century, you know what I mean, or about a century, that sort of thing. That really stuck with me. Okay, it's here. What? Okay, so it's not. It's up above. Okay. There's a lot to think about at the end of Soma. A lot to think about. Even if you don't go in for the more, is it above? The more like existential kind of horror of it. Just what happens to him is enough to really think about at the end. It's a really, really, really good story. Is that getting bigger? Can you repeat the level to get the coins again? Yeah, I think so. I think so. All right, we need 2 more stars, and then we can go to the next level, and then we'll see what it's all about, and then we'll play that for like a tiny little bit, and then we will probably call it. Okay, someone set like a star on his horn. Cool. Yeah, it's worth a moon. That one actually is probably worth a moon. That's kind of cool. Okay, so what do we think? It's definitely breaking apart as we hit it. So throw it off the ledge and see what happens. I don't think that's gonna do it. Will he crush it for us if we put it on under his claw? Oh, you know what I bet? I bet you if we ground pound his head, he's gonna like lurch forward and then he'll break it. I bet you that's it. I've never been more wrong. I've never been more wrong. Okay, what if we ground pound his snout? No. Okay, let's throw it off the ledge. I just can't see this working. Nope. See, that one broke. Do we just have to hit it like 500 times? Because it's this game, right? This can't be right. It can't be right. That can't be it. Do you just have to keep hitting it over and over and over and over and over? What? Really? That was really what you had to do? You just had to keep hitting it? Okay, like no exaggeration, I think the game just went to a 5.10, a 5 out of 10. I'm not sure if I'm kidding right now. Are we serious? Like seriously, like that's going in the video. Holy shit, that's going in the video. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, do you have to stop it on one? Okay, I see. Alright, cool. You want to stop it on the top one, right? Okay, good to go. I'm stunned. Like, someone asked earlier what respects your time more, this or the witness, and I said, you know, probably this. And now I'm like, nah, that I'm out. You know, like, I'm out. Like, I honestly can't believe it. Okay, that's not gonna work. Can we hit it with the hat? Because that would be way easier than the delay on walking. Yeah, cool. All right. You could have gotten on the dragon and tossed it off of him. That would have broke it faster. Would it have? Like, why not have something like, okay, like the dragon's claw is open and you... Wait, what? And you, like, put the rock in his hand and ground pound it and then he breaks it for you or something. Like, I don't understand. I don't get it. There's gotta be something over here, right? Death. Death is what's over here. Okay. How many times did you need to hit it again? It felt like 30. It felt like 30. Shit. Too fast that time. Favorite game of the decade? Probably a Souls game. I really like the Souls games, as you should all probably know if you're from the YouTube channel. Probably a Souls game. That's not good enough, is it? That's not good enough. The hitting is probably fail-safe if, in case people couldn't figure out the other way. Well, what's the other way? Is it to throw it off the dragon? Because I don't see how that shouldn't make a big difference. I think we did throw it off the dragon, didn't it? Didn't we at one point? Like, we threw it on the dragon, so it must have fallen off the dragon at some point. Okay, we need a shell for that. These might be the wrong ones. It might have to be the lower ones. We'll see. That might be too high. Yep, it's too high. Okay. Cool. All right. Was it worth the moon though? Fuck. Can you imagine doing all that and just like a heart comes out? Here's one purple coin. Oh, great, thanks. That's not right. Okay, does it want me to... It's going to give me coins if it's the right one, right? Alright, so that's the wrong one. You know, I think we could probably make that jump. Let's see if it gives me coins with the bottom one. It does, okay. Now we want middle one. Now I want top one. Cool, alright, that should be the end. And then we can go to the next level. Any word on what FromSoft is doing on Switch? No idea, I haven't heard anything. Some people are saying you could either keep trying to break it or you can put it under the dragon's left claw and he would break it. It's hard to notice, plus because Peach was in front of it. There's no indicator that that would work at all. Okay, so we put it here. Do I have to hit it into his claw? No. That doesn't look like it works. I'll try the other one too. No. Kick it in. No. Okay. Throw it off the dragon's head. No. So that was the intended solution, right? Does anyone want me to try anything else? I did talk to the dragon. He just says he's tired. Talk to the dragon while holding it. That might actually work. Nope. Nope. I did stomp dragon. Didn't work. I did try the other hand. I tried both hands. I stomped the dragon. Doesn't do anything. I stomped his head. I stomped his snout. That doesn't do anything. Put under his left hand and stomp his head. Okay, I'm going to stomp his head and see if his hand moves. Okay, there's his hand. Doesn't do shit. There's his other hand. Doesn't do shit. You expect to hit it 5,000 times to break it. Would you be interested in streaming the Paris Sony conference tomorrow? They say it's going to be big and it'd be nice to watch and chat. In the future maybe, but I don't think I want to do that tomorrow. But that's a cool idea. I don't know. I'll think about it. All right, let's go to the next area. The Odyssey is powered up. Oh boy. Okay. Please be somewhere not on the moon. Oh, fucking... The darker side? The dark side then darker Really? The last 3 levels are all on the moon? That's so shit. That's so shit. Go back to Earth and have like a cool level. Like what the fuck? What's the third one? The darkest side? Thanks for the subscription, Ricky-on. Thank you very much. I had to collect 500 fucking moons to get here. How are you all chuckle fucks here before me? Like, the rabbits live here. How are you guys here? Yeah, exactly, Cappy. Toad's like, hey, good job that you got all those moons, but we just walked here. Look at the sarcastic clap on this asshole right here. Yeah, you good job getting all those moons, but you know there was an easier way, Mario. You dumbass. Like look at this shit. How did you guys? You can. There's water here for you. Like, fuck, man. Okay, is there something else after this? Do I need to power it up even more? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so how many levels is this then? So that's 1, 2, let me count out on the screen actually. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17? 17? Is that right? 17, odd number, really? Yeah, 17. So, okay, I want someone to spoil it for me. Is there another level after this? Is there, serious chat. Serious chat. I want serious chat now. I don't want jokes. Is there another level after this if I get enough moons? Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up afterwards. I don't trust chat right now. I don't trust chat right now. How many moons are here? 1? How did Pauline get here? Go, Mario, jump, man.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Return off the path, find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air.
Okay, so this is the final platforming gauntlet thing with a lot of stuff and bosses and everything to do. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. Okay, this is what we're gonna do tomorrow. Cool. All right. And I think we're done. And then I'll probably do 100% completion on my own off stream while I'm making the video. I have to replay most of it anyway. Okay, I think we're finished. There isn't a different world. Oh man. Oh man. Sorry to get like angry. I try to ham it up a little bit on stream, you know, so it's entertaining a little bit. It's fine. It doesn't matter that they're all there. It doesn't matter. Like it's a kid's game. It's fine. Rip stream. Yep. It's fun. Cool. I don't want people thinking I'm like serious. I'm fucking frothing at the mouth. Like no, it's fine. The hat in the background is giving you coins. What? Is it really? There is in a different world. Did you go hollow? There's a wedding hall for getting 820 stars. It's a Bowser fight, I believe. Ooh. To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Mario Odyssey. To be honest, this game is pretty boring to watch, is it? It kills something, then you get the coin. So if the mushrooms spawn forever, we just sit here and get Skelly. Skelly Mario? Cool. I can't continue existing the same way after seeing this game. Wow, there's 656 people here? Cool. Cool. Before I go, how many people are here right now that don't know that I have a YouTube channel? Like, how many people are sitting here like, wait, he has a YouTube channel? They didn't know that. Like, how many people are here just from Twitch? Twitch streaming is really new to me. I've been on YouTube for like 2 years. There isn't any kingdoms? You have YouTube? What's a YouTube? We all know. You serious, mate? What's a YouTube? Chat is too trolly right now. Chat is too trolly right now. It's too trolly to get a good answer. Okay, all right. Any questions before I go? Came here through Till Biscuit's house. Cool, thanks. He has me on auto host. It's pretty cool. Seriously, I'm here because I think you're one of the best analysts on YouTube. Oh, thanks, Twisted Hammer. That's real nice of you to say. How much would Nintendo have to line your pockets to give this a 10 out of 10? They'd have to buy me a house in Toronto, so $5 million. Can I give you... I can't pronounce that word. I'm not even going to try. Give babe. Reason to live after finishing this game? Odyssey 2, you know? Like I said yesterday, this is the best game that's ever been made until I see the trailer for the next one. As soon as I see the trailer for the next one, oh, Nintendo does it again. But this is the best game ever that will ever be made until we see it. Out of 10, how much was that? A life changer? 6 lives. It changed 6 lives. Why are you doing a video on this game that you seem to not want to before? Because I feel like I have enough to say now and I can really dig into it. Like I needed to make sure that I had enough to say and I have a good hook to get into it, and I think I do now. But if it doesn't work out, then I'm not going to. Do I know Crip? I know who Crip is, yeah. I don't know him. Like I know he lives in Toronto, but I've never met Crip. No. I really like Crip. Crip's a chill streamer. Chill Hearthstone. Will I be playing this tomorrow? Yeah, I think we'll be doing this tomorrow, and then maybe we'll switch over to something else, or maybe we'll do like an impromptu chat. What do you want me to play vote thing, just as practice, and we'll see what goes. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I think that could be fun. Do I know Northern Lion? No, I don't. You're just asking me Canadian names, right? Just asking me. Okay. All right. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Good stream.